All right, I am back. Sunday afternoon, a little bit later than I had hoped. I was hoping to get started by 3 o'clock, but that wasn't in the cards tonight, or today, I should say. But we are ready for more Elden Ring, so let's get started. Like when we left off, we had just finished up Stormvale Castle and tying up a bit of loose ends. Oh yeah, we're gonna do Morn Castle. Okay, now I'm all caught up. The member berries took effect, and I know what the fuck I'm doing now. All right. Yeah, we got this little baby dagger here, little Babby's first dagger here, which, you know, not too bad. As far as daggers go, this thing puts out a decent amount of damage, as we will soon see. It's probably a bad idea to go running into all that. Yeah, there's some shithead dogs over here. Yeah. I had a feeling that was going to happen, but what the fuck can I do? Really? If a dog in the Souls franchise decides you're gonna get hit, you're gonna get hit. There's really. So why don't I just? Okay, now let's see it do the thing where it kills somebody. Yeah, okay. That's not very effective, but wrong flask. Okay. Now for these idiots. It could probably backstab one, maybe two. Right? That magic damage is actually starting to pay off a little bit. But as you get closer to like that big guy, so let's try this instead. There we go. Okay. I'm trying to pull these guys out one at a time because, as you can see, there's like a fucking bajillion of them. And I don't know about anybody else, but I certainly don't want to be fucking dealing with a bajillion of these fucking assholes. Okay. That one. Their followers are doing. Ooh, this guy's just. He didn't care about his being alive status. He's just like, yeah, I want to go see what that was. And now he's dead. You're not very smart there, buddy. You have one dude left, one little follower left. Of course, I'm not one to talk. Oh, hi. Yeah. There we go. Long half axe. That's not, a guaranteed drop on him. That's a nice looking axe. Well, that guy's seen better days. I'm also pretty sure that literally everybody inside this pile of dead bodies has seen better days. What are you? More fire grease. How nice. I think in here is a way around the Pumpkinhead dude. Are there any baddies in here? I don't trust these treasure chests. Oh, a claymore. Okay. Coming here early on a strength build then would be probably not a terrible idea. Claymore or Zweihander are good starting weapons. I think I think I have both by now, don't I? Let's see here. I guess you're... no, I don't. Where do I have a... Where did I think I had a Zweihander? Am I having dreams about playing Elden Ring now? Yeah. I want to be able to use that spear sooner rather than later. Yeah, this is the way forward. But we're not going to go forward just yet. There's a ladder over here we want to go and check out. But... oh, no, this isn't it? No, this isn't it. I thought this was the way to... there's a bonfire somewhere in here. We have to kind of... from an exterior area like this, you drop down. Okay, well... you can see my memory is starting to... what the hell was that noise? I hope that's a cat in the litter box and not something else. Yeah, his way of thanking me. I think we need to start doing this. Guard counter's nice and all that, but it's not really... oh. Whoop. Let's go check over here first. A lot of these areas start to blend together and you start to mistake them for... yeah, this is a dead end, so... that was entirely my fault. I wasn't paying attention to FP. I have no idea what happened there, but ooh, steel wire torch. Is that the torch that... for the normal torch, but heated filament boosts fire damage dealt? No. There is a fire... there's a torch in this game that I would like to have before I get to certain caves. I thought it was beast repellent torch. Apparently it's not steel wire torch. I think it's sold by a merchant though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't recall, I should say, where to get it. But I do know that it allows you to see what was previously impossible to see. It is kind of how it describes it. Oh, whoops. Yeah, see, I need to get out of the mindset of having a shield in my offhand. And I think the sooner I do that, the better. Luckily, I didn't get the cast off. Oh man, those guys are rightfully super irritating. There's a ladder down here. I believe that. Where does that lead off to? I think just another dead end, doesn't it? Yeah, I think it's just another dead end. Whoa! Ah, hi! Okay, that's what you were doing. That other guy was getting ready for an attack, and I guess hitting him like that knocks him back. Counter damage. Smithing stone 2, worth the trip. Need to get our well, what the hell? Is there a way I can change that in like the gameplay or target vibration function ray tracing? What? Show tutorials is off. HUD is automatically. Whoop. Oh. Okay. Because I turned ray tracing on. If I'm gonna upgrade the visual quality of the game, maybe I should, you know, reload it as the game suggests. Okay. Oh, hell no. Okay. That was, no, I can't imagine that actually looked good to anybody. And not because, like, oh, graphics better. Um, yeah, like 5 seconds inside the game, the fucking frame rate immediately starts fucking tanking all over itself. I just realized I left the AC off. Oh no, it's on. It's on. Never mind. I'm gonna. Jesus. That was fucking hard on my eyes. Okay. Yeah, I'm not like lost or confused. I was just trying to locate a ladder that is actually placed elsewhere. And the ladder in question is placed right here. I just want to go kill that pumpkin guy. I think there's more materials down there. That looks weird. The way that the bodies all kind of look outlined at the right angle. I am curious. There we go. Sanctuary stone. And what is this? Stone sword key, maybe? Smith. Oh man, it is upgrade materials, but it's not upgrade materials that I want or that I need. I'll still welcome them though, because upgrade materials are upgrade materials all the same, and that spear that we got in last stream, I'm gonna need to pick that up to or I'm gonna need to upgrade that in order to effectively use it. And I think I'm gonna want to use it in place of this for at least for regular all around use. This is nice to have. You know, it would help to actually, there we go. A lot of people will also use daggers for bleed builds. Here's the area where you drop down. Yeah, that's the way forward. And because that's the way forward, that means that where we need to go is not in that direction. As you can see, off in the distance, there are still people fighting. I'm going to lead them to their devices while I explore. Okay, never mind. I thought there was something else over there. Let's go fuck these people up. Yo, whoosh. Okay. And then up these stairs is our quest location. If you recall, for anybody who does recall, I should say. What? He's not here? Did he die? Oh my god, does like going through Stormvale Castle actually result in him dying? I might have activated the quest. Okay, well. Usually there's a dude sitting here. And you give to him this. Well, now I'm gonna activate this grace that we just found. I'm gonna go back to the quest location, see if that girl's still there. Whoop. Nope. Yep. And what's this? I love how, like, when you start playing Elden Ring or Dark Souls, you start playing any of these games upon release, you'll find, like, very helpful messages. And as the game gets older and as time marches on, the messages just eventually devolve more and more into, like, shitposty messages that don't hold any real value. And in all fairness, I've done the same thing. Hell, I put down 3 messages yesterday. Or not yesterday. I didn't play yesterday. I didn't play any fucking games yesterday. I'm a little bit disappointed by that. I was hoping to get some offline gaming done before I had to go and check out my girlfriend's dog, take her for a walk, and spent the rest of the day with the girlfriend, Miss Muzz, if you will. One of my friends, people I know, have been calling her that. So, it's mainly out of respect. We're not gonna. Nobody who doesn't know me like IRL is ever gonna know who she is. Just it was her request. Oh yeah, we're gonna go check on the Yeah, it's after the bridge of sacrifice. So she's still there? Is she's dead already. Yeah, I think that's pretty obvious. So it's kind of by the blade that is being used here. It's sort of implied that yeah, she was murdered by demi-humans the same fucking things that we've been killing all over Castle Morn. Okay. Let's just warp back into here. We're gonna go find the main asshole of this group. And hopefully he won't make us dead, and we'll make him dead instead. But that's still a little ways off. We got some exploring to do here. That is the stone sword key. So I'm very much gonna want to get that. And yeah, I don't want to jump that. Always nice when you find more stone sword keys. Okay, well, now we'll make the jump. Yeah. There we go. Boop. Boop. Now a bit of a jump. Do a little bit of jumping. What? Oh boy. Did I actually want to do that? Alright, well, we're either going to die or somehow survive this without any falling damage. We survived this without any falling damage. I don't know how. Okay. Okay, now you're just being a dick. Oh, look at that. Because this dagger now has magic damage because of the weapon art that I put on it. They still take a long time to kill, but it's less obnoxious. You're not doing like fucking like 5 damage or whatever it was. Whoop. There we go. Time for rolling. It's always time for rolling. You see a collection of barrels and crates, it's time for rolling. I don't know why it's a satisfying thing to do, but it is a satisfying thing to do. So yeah, we're gonna crouch down. I don't think this guy has. Okay. See, there, in his hand, he does. Okay. See the cleaver that he had, well, that he had in his hand. It's the same cleaver that was sitting by that lady's dead body. Damn it. So that's what I'm kind of getting at when I'm saying that it's implied, heavily implied, that she was straight up just murdered. Uh-oh. There we go. That guy had a big, angry fuck you axe. I didn't really feel like dealing with it. Mainly because of the tight quarters that we're in. I could have fought him in here, probably, and I would have been fine, but I probably would have taken a few hits. So instead, I just killed him from a distance. You got magic, why not use it, right? Otherwise, what's the point of using the build? What's the point of buying all the spells if you're just gonna be like... Windblade Talisman. What does that do? Oh, final hit. What? Oh, final hit. Okay. I'm sitting here thinking, oh, that would enhance my dagger. And it's like, no, it's repeat. the Shard of Alexander is what will really boost this fucking dagger. If I'm not if I recall what Shard of Alexander does. Which is kind of why I'm going to bring my dex up to 16. I think is where it goes up to. Let me double check my notes. Got my notes here, but I don't have them open. Shame on me. Oh. Doesn't help that my fingerprint is now fighting me as well. And no, I'm going into here. Dex is 16, so that's right. It's not 17. Strength is 17, Dex is 16. But that should be enough for this. Yeah. That would really bring me up to heavy load. And that's why I want the rest of this set. The Cadence set is lighter, so I'd still be armored. But bye. There's zero value in doing anything that I just did there. But there really wasn't any value in ignoring it either. So why the fuck not? Alright, we got a bit more Elden Ring platforming. It's a little bit of jumping. Alright. Erdtree, no. That one's a little bit smaller than an actual Erdtree. Here we go. This is the one that I was thinking of when I was at that other hole. Real okay. Woo. Okay. I think we handled that quite well. There's still going to be some shit down here, but it's less. Holy fuck. All of that for a whip. And so, see, I still have the muscle memory of switching back to my dagger after casting spells. Even though I'm using a different button entirely now to cast the spells. So here's our final grace before the boss fight. That out of the way so it's not blocking the screen. No, not even close. Mixed Wondrous Physic. What else do we have? What the fuck was that? Doesn't matter. Is there an item over here in that corner? No. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah, I remember this area. Good. Oh, shithead. And this guy. There we go. I guess the charge R2 on that weapon is too fast for it to be a charge R2 that that'll hit. Kind of like in Bloodborne, every time you do a charge R2, the charge time is always the same. It's rare that you get a somber smithing stone and you don't. What does this say? What does this say? I regret reading that message. If you know, you know. If you don't, remain innocent and pure. There we go. Going for a grab. Should punish the grab. Oh, no, you don't. I want your fizzy breath attack. I really like that weapon art. Right, and that should be crab eggs left by the enemy. Yep. I'm not going to fight these guys. Sometimes when you spawn in here, they're like one or two are like aggroed for whatever reason. And then they'll attack you and you're kind of like, alright, well I guess I got to fight everybody now. Yeah, okay. Alright, time for a boss fight. Doing this without a shield, I am expecting myself to probably die once or twice. Oh, cool. Okay, there we go. Remember his attacks. I thought I had more. I thought I had more recovery time. Yeah, he's not that bad. I'm just not really trying to dodge any of his attacks. Or I wasn't trying to really dodge any of his attacks. Okay, and oop-be-doop. Yeah, we don't need to do any of the stuff that I did just do, but okay. Go through here. Cast that. Go over here. Cast that. And that. I'm stuck. Okay, I'm actually a little bit annoyed at that. I don't give a shit about the 3,000 runes, but... Or how many ever... I don't fucking know how many that was. I don't care. I'm more annoyed at the fact that that can happen. It's just like, oh, well... because hitboxes are weird, we're just gonna stick you in this corner, and you're just gonna live there until you die. I couldn't move. I couldn't see anything. The game was just like, yeah, we're shoving you into that corner, and there you will stay until you die. Haha, fuck you. So we're gonna try the same thing again because haha, fuck this guy. Game, please. I'm trying to play you, not struggle. I'm not trying to play the game of fucking struggle with consumed. Press the wrong button. Oh my god, what the fuck? Game, I swear to god. What the fuck? I'm pressing roll and it's not doing anything. And that is why you go for 51 points. Taco touchdown. So, yeah, this is what people call the Game of Thrones sword. The storied sword of Castle Morn, a revenger's weapon, it is burdened with the oceans of anger and regret, one of the legendary armaments. So you need this in order to get the achievement for acquiring all legendary armaments. A lone surviving champion from a country now vanished was so determined to continue fighting that he claimed the swords of an entire clan of warriors. Oath of Vengeance, swear an oath upon the Great Sword to avenge the clan, temporarily raising all attributes for a certain duration. While the oath's effects are active, poise will also be increased. So yeah, there's a very specific, you know, you can kind of see why everybody's calling it the Game of Thrones sword. It looks like the throne from Game of Thrones, but also it, you know, it's a sword that is forged out of several swords, a lot like the throne from Game of Thrones. So this whole area is now done. Let's go get that Lost Grace, just so it's not popping up on my compass anymore. There's literally 0 runes there, but who cares? Drop that. And I guess we can start exploring Liurnia of the Lakes. I'm trying to remember how you get up here. I think it involves running through a bunch of... Wait. Did I not give her the necklace back? Let's go check that out. I thought I'd given her the necklace back, but clearly might not have or forgotten. Did I forgore? I think I did. You can tell when I'm it doesn't take a lot to tell that I have attention deficit disorder. Wow. Wow, nice.
should be resting at ease. Oh yes. That is my missing necklace. Thank you kindly. I am in your debt. Did I forget to announce myself? I am Raya, in the service of Lady Tanith of the Volcano Manor. I seek stalwart Tarnished, who might join our house. You are very brave yourself. Not only a steady hand, but a steady heart. Merciless, even to your own kind. Such strength is precisely what my mistress seeks. Please, take this. Brave
Now we can go to
Tarnished.
Volcano Manor if we wish.
The Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree. Most Tarnished are doomed to wander the outskirts of the lands between, peering wistfully at the towering Erd Tree. But you are no ordinary Tarnished. And once that is proven, the Volcano Manor will fully extend its invitation to fight amongst a family of champions.
I don't think she's all the way there.
Please stop, brave Tarnished. You will only tire by striking this barrier.
Well, I'm not trying to strike the barrier.
Oh, and this land of Liurnia is connected to the Altus Plateau by the Grand Lift of Dectus, beyond the high road. But the lift has been defunct for an age, meaning there's no simple means of passage. Instead, you must seek the old ruins in the cliff at the base of the valley near the Grand Lift. There's an old tunnel. It was excavated from both ends, linking Liurnia to the Altus Plateau. I have faith in you. A champion through and through. I do hope that we can meet again.
Yeah.
At the base of it was I have faith in you. I do hope.
Yeah. So, okay. So, basically, she's saying that you need, like, well, you don't need anything. But up here is the Grand Lift. This is what she's talking about. Up here is, like, Volcano Manor. Once we start finding, like, these maps up here, the size of all of this will extend a little bit because there's a lot of shit up here as well. But they kind of just resized. The game lies to you about the map size the entire game until you have the full map completed. So right here is the Grand Lift. You can use this Grand Lift, but only after. Where did I don't know if I found it here or not, but somewhere in here there's there's an Everdrill there. Yeah, it's right here. You need to go here, and there is the second half of an item I already have, which is this. Dectus Medallion Lift. Join medallions to operate the lift. Great Lift of Dectus. Yeah. That's kind of what she's talking about, is all that shit. We're going to go back here now. We're just going to kind of wander around, but our ultimate goal will be right about there. Also, did I did get another Shibari Drape, so let's go check out. Yeah, we'll go here next. We'll go to number 2 next. The fuck? Oh, those are just birds. I was like, what the fuck is that up in the air? Just a bird. Ooh. See, this is what I love about this game. Like, other people don't really seem to care that you can do this, but, like, this is what I like. He's just like, oh, what's this? How nice. A way up to this area that is otherwise, like, you have to go kind of... The fuck happened to... What the fuck is going on there? Jesus Christ. That's a new thing for me. Let me peek at these ruins from above and see if there's anything. There is something down there. Oh boy. We're gonna telescope this shit. We want to go there. But first, we're going to have to go over there. So we'll go from there to there. I don't know where that leads us. I'm going to try and find some grace up here. Found one. Like, I'm going to try and find some grace and immediately find some grace. It's not a hard thing to do in this game. They give you lots of spots of grace. But yeah, I just want an easy way to get up here to this side of Liurnia if I need to. Because I will. There's going to be some of those boat bosses up here and a bunch of other shit. But let's go back down here and... Well, first of all, we gotta... There we go. Lucaria helm. I believe all of that is... Oh, it weighs the same. I bet that surcoat is actually lighter. No, it's the same weight, but less physical resistance. We don't really care about that, though. No, I like the other one better. Same poise and everything. That would be bad for poise. Yeah, this doesn't do anything. That does, but we don't want that. We need a little bit more poise. We need 8 more poise. And then we have the sweet magic 51 poise, so you can survive. Okay. There we go. Quick use of the backstab animation iframes to avoid getting hit by that thing that they threw at the ground. Just fuck that in general. Fucking dogs, man. This game's a bit rotten with them, but it's okay. Because of how open this game is, you don't have to deal with them as much as you do in other games. Or other FromSoft games. I'm going to leave a message here. It's going to be very, very helpful. So you check your message. It says, let there be rolling. Because that's what you do when you see stuff like that. You roll through it. That is a rule. That is a hard, fast, FromSoft Soulsborne rule. If you see barrels and boxes and pots all stacked together, the only exception is Dark Souls 3. If you see Dark Souls 3 pots that look like this, you don't do that, because sometimes out of them comes bullshit attacks that'll damage you. This is what I love about this game, though. I created a marker on this map, like, fucking a good while ago. And just through the process of heading over to this marker over here, I found a bunch of other shit that I want to explore. That's what I like about open world games, especially one as big as Elden Ring.
Hello? Is someone there? Would you donate any strawberry grapes in your possession to me? I'm on a pilgrimage in search of the distant light, and when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes.
Because they're not grapes.
You're not like the others who give me grapes, are you? They rest their trembling hands upon me. Howling wordlessly, they gently stroke my eyes, their frail fingers emaciated. Yet still, they give me the grapes, but you...
They're not grapes.
...seem somehow firmer. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
She wants to bless me with fingers.
Indeed, may the blessing of the...
That sounds dirty. Sadness ahead. Indeed. Now we can remove that marker. Oh, it marked her too. Okay. But after we... Well, we're going to teleport away because we saw that teleporter. 5 mushrooms. I'm okay with that. My vendetta against Soulsborne dogs remains ever present. 5 mushrooms, though. Always welcome. New things are always welcome in my life. As long as they are fun and or pleasant. Oh? Oh. Oh my. No. I'm grateful to have this. But we're not going in here just yet. Yeah, it's a map that tells you to go here basically. Just to check inventory. I'm pretty sure it's a... Is it not a key item? So you can examine it, and yeah, you see, it's supposed to tell you where the glintstone key that you need to get through here is. Yeah. So, you know, looking at the map, you can kind of recognize that formation on the map. Man, I want to go there like now, because there's stuff up there that I want, but that would be a really bad idea. So let us go back. And head off in this direction. I do believe we will have a nice little cave hidden over here. I think after we do this cave, I'm going to quickly go back to Limgrave and take on some of the boss stuff there as well. Yeah, look at that. It's a jellyfish. And a tunnel. Stillwater Cave. I have no idea what's in here or any of that stuff. But we're going to explore it all the same. Boom. See, so much better than having to carry around a torch and increase your equip load. Summoning pools now active. Oh, I remember this place. This place is a fucking... Yeah, if you're not... if you're not carrying like actual serious fire damage on you, this place is a fucking bitch. Alright, let's rest and get our FP back because that's not going to help us. Alright. Start grabbing crystal cave moss and normal cave moss. Crystal cave moss will be very, very useful. Very, very, whoa. The fuck? There's a little bat hanging out in the corner. Oh, hello. Alright, run away. Things have gotten out of hand. Let's run away. Reassess. Poison! Hello. Welcome to my stream. Thank you for that follow while I was offline, by the way. Appreciated. But yes, poison. We had to flee really quickly to reassess our situation. Our situation is in fact shit. Because this cave is in fact shit. Fuck you. Just trying to fish for the backstab of this fucking asshole. Alright, where? Okay. Oh no, I was crouching. Whoa! Alright, well. Alright, well, you're gonna fucking eat shit and die, so whatever. Crafting, we'll make one of those. Inventory, and eat it. Done. Yeah, those guys are annoying, and there are caves where they are plentiful. Armor head, but be wary of poison. Is this where we get the mushroom armor? The Last of Us armor, as I like to call it? You look like a fucking leading cast member of the... Oh boy, hi. What the fuck? God, I hate these poison caves so much. Oh my god. I'm gonna take a short break here. Little 5-minute break. I have depleted my coffee. I'd like to get some more. Put on some music while we wait. Sorry about that early delay. I really, really, really do enjoy having coffee on hand. And Toast, if you're still here, I have something in my possession that would intrigue you probably a great deal. Right inside that little gray house over there, there's a big white fluffy cat. And if I recall, you are very fond of cats. As last we spoke, you were. Yes. If you type that out in all caps, you'll actually get a nice little BTTV emote, assuming you have BTTV on your computer or your device. Although, I guess if you're on mobile, you're not allowed to have BTTV because we can't have nice things. Oh, oh. There we go. What's okay? That's right. That's what's down there. What is over here is a lot of horse shit, though. Get to that guy. Okay. Distance is fine for that. Oh, I didn't need to jump. I didn't need to do any of that shit. Flying enemies in this game was a mistake. Whoa. Fuck off. Holy Jesus. It's like one of those little fucking yippy dogs. It's just fucking trying to hump your leg and you're just like, no. Leave me alone. You're annoying. I don't like you. Flying enemies in these games are a fucking plague. At least the platforming doesn't. Oh. Suck. Okay then, well. You've made your opinion known. Oh, this is the end, I guess. Is this where we have the clean rot knights? Oh no! Oh god. Yeah, this is. I have a feeling this is gonna be a cave of cowardice for me. Oh boy. Well, it'll be a little while because we gotta. I want to try and get the. Well, first of all, what do I have equipped? Okay, that's what I have equipped. No, I want to. Thank you. Okay. We go over here, and there were messages that said there's some shit up ahead, so let's go get that shit. I also think this is gonna lead us down to, yeah, this is a safe way down to, yeah, there's definitely some shit in here. How is it that you cost less or more than Glintstone Pebble and do less damage than Glintstone Pebble? Oh, that's one of the big ones. Yeah, that's the thing that I was talking about. That's, yeah. We're not trying to fuck with that with an OFP on. Yeah, okay. Great. Make a few of these. Make like 3 of them. Eat one of them now. If you find any of the Night Shadow or whatnot versions of spells, it's really neat. Oh yeah, like the Mist, Night Shadow Comet, or is it Night Maiden? Enemies tend not to react to those spells in the way they do, say, normal glintstone spells. Yeah, no. I believe Little Aggie used those on his no-hit runs. Jesus, man, the poison buildup on that is fucking insane. Fuck it, we're just gonna eat the poison damage just to get rid of this shithead. Poison! What the fuck are you doing? And just eat the poison damage on that. I got the fucking talisman that regenerates HP for me. The tier 6 golden rune isn't bad. Which I really like for killing those giant stone flamethrower things and the normal dude controlling them in the rear. Oh, they're effective on taking out the flame carts or whatever. I don't even know what the fuck those things are. Holy shit. Did we just get some neat looking armor? Do some fashion souls for now. Sure. Maybe Highwayman. No. We're gonna take, our poise is gonna take a shit and an absolute dump all over everything. But I want to be able to equip that spear sooner rather than later. The other, the one that comes in from behind the enemy is, the others aren't relevant though. Okay. But yeah, I'd like I've learned a lot about sorceries from watching Lil Aggie's no-hit runs. And I have come to learn that, like, the Night Comet or whatever it is absolutely... Alright, but like there we go. I had something stuck in the back of my throat there. Oh, well, we're at FP now. That sucks. So I need to come over here real quick and go into equipment and equip something. Uses FP to produce a magic bolt. Because of course it does. Alright, well... There. That'll do. Oh, dear God. Are there any items? Yeah, there's something over there. It's small. I really can't be bothered to care. I don't care that much about those items. If I fell down there by accident or something, I'd be like, oh, okay, sure. Yeah, let's... Alright, now we're going to do the Peepo Sprint. Whoop. Straight into the boss ball. Well, what are my runes at? Okay, I'm right at a level up, aren't I? Yeah, 600 away. Pop those. I just don't, Corgnus, the problem is I can't remember where a lot of the spells are, just because there's so much shit in this game. And so, like, if I knew where I could find them, I would immediately leave this fucking cave and go pick it up, because that's a good sort, like the Night Comet and shit. They're really good fucking spells to have. Alright, we're just gonna, like I said, do a little Peepo Sprint. Whoop! Ooh. We don't care about these guys. We don't care about these guys because there's a Statue of America right there. America! And we're gonna go die to clean Rot Knights. But we only have 9 runes, so it's okay now. Whoop. No! Iframes. Oh, man. Whoop! Huh! Always happens to me. I get them down to that 1 HP, and they survive with the 1 fucking hit point left. Always, always, always. But we did it. Which means that once I get to the dual Clean Rot Knight cave, that should be theoretically easier. We can do 1, we can do 2. And the dual Clean Rot Knight, it's kind of like the inverse of that arena, where the middle of that arena is all like covered in poison and shit. I believe that the one that has the dual Clean Rot Knights has a ring of poison around the edge of it, and then it's all clean in the middle. Get out of here. Oh yeah, we're gonna mark it on the cave. The water cave is complete. If we head up in this direction, I don't recall what we find. But I do know that it's... I think I'm looking for... Is it on here that I'm looking for it? Yeah, I think it is. Okay, let's go see Patches. I need to... I did, okay. Well, I'm heading straight towards it. Okay, heading in the right direction. Believe this is something that should boost my faith, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know, I don't recall what's on... Oh yeah, that's right, we're gonna go back to Limgrave and start fighting some overworld bosses out there. Oh, no, I already got this thing. Okay, cool. Oh, get the fuck off. Yeah, that's the tier there. I recalled that, but alright. Oh. Okay. Holy Jesus, what the hell? That cartwheel's fucking deadly. Oh well. Go. Boom. I kind of want to investigate this, but let's go do the Limgrave bosses before they get way too easy. Something tells me they're probably going to be already comically easy. But let's do them all the same. We start here. As you can tell, there are certain bosses that I clearly just forgot about. Oh my god, is that for real? Oh, you know, that would be a huge reason. Okay, that's a bit less psychotic. Hello, roll button. I seem to have a very vivid memory of pressing you. That's actually kind of cool. Okay. Oh man, I was wondering if I could land that hit. Wow, the delay on that seems a lot. Yeah, okay. Those types of attacks are not my favorite part of Elden Ring boss fights for sure. It was like hyper, super delayed attacks with like the late hitbox and everything. This guy's fucking me up more than I thought he would. Probably a good thing. That hitbox too, man. That's something else. Okay. Okay. Thank you for that. Do this. Bye. Okay. That takes care of that problem. Really nice when the trash takes itself out. Although it really didn't take itself out. It just let me know that it needed to be taken out. Okay. What's the next? Where was the next one? I don't know if I want to do the, I don't know if I want to do this yet. The Crucible Knights are a different breed of fucking yikes. Oh yeah, there's Aegeo Lake. There's the dragon. Okay. Let's go fight a dragon. I'm a little disappointed. What the fuck? The smoldering fire. Sliver of meat. I don't know why I thought that was something important. Clearly it's not. And there's a dragon out here that needs killing. Ooh, and you apparently need killing too. Since I would very much like to have your armor set. I know, that's apparently asking the fucking moon of me, but... You know, it might help to press the right button as well. All right. I hate the fucking dragonfly enemies in these games. And like, I get you're trying to like, I don't know what the fuck they're trying to do actually with those things. I don't get what the fuck the purpose of those things are other than to piss you off. You're like buzzing of the flies to him. He is Vigo. Actually looking forward to going back and or to seeing some more Ghostbusters in the theaters. I think we got less than a week now, 6 days. We got a new Ghostbusters movie. They're going back to New York. Alright, it's dragon time. Thank you, dragon. Okay. Whoop. Okay, he's already off to not a good start. What the fuck are you doing, man? Whoop. You want to not be an annoying little shit? Like, these attacks aren't exactly what I'd call hard to avoid. Thank you. Okay. Stomp. Whoop. Okay. We don't want to be near that. Whoop. I'm probably going to take fire damage from this. No, I was going to take physical damage from that. Okay. See if I can bait out his... Nope. I did a bad thing. Okay, we're fine. Come on, do a breath attack. That's it, you little shithead. That's what I'm looking for. So I can do this. Right. Over here, jump off, and... Whoop! Yeah. No! Really not that upset. I just got a bit careless. Yep, he is still very much around. Let's go get our runes before we take him on again. I'd like to keep the runes. I am very, very, very hungry to... Is he's sitting on them or something? No, they're right here. Okay. Hello? What the fuck? The fuck is going on? I can't see. Whoop. This seems like a... Oh, there's a fucking crab under there. What the hell are you doing over there, dude? Now come here. I'm not fighting you over there. He's stuck. Uh-oh. I'm so scared. Please come over here. I would be so terrified if you came over here where I am currently at. Reverse psychology. I think it's working. I'm so scared. Oh no. He approaches. Oh, he's getting ready to... Oh, I thought he was getting ready to do a tail attack. Well, let's try and bait out another... No, not that type of breath attack. Nope. I'm right in front of you. All you have to do is breathe. Yeah, there you go. Breathe your fire. That's it. That tail is twitching too much. Yeah. I don't like when they do that. When they do the... I guess the best thing to call them is their strafing runs. Come on. We're not trying to... I'm not trying... Oh, God. What are you doing now? Okay. Woo! Okay, what are you doing? I can't fucking see you. And that makes me very nervous. Because you're a hard boss or anything. It's just, you're a long boss. At least at this point. If I waited, like, you know, until I finished Liurnia, whatever of the lakes. Fucking shit heap of the lakes. Then, yeah, this guy wouldn't be hard at all. Should get a dragon heart as well. I don't... Oh! And we get new draconic powers. That's what this is. The Church of Dragon Communion. That's the guy with all the frost attacks. I don't want to fuck with that right now. What else is there in... yes, there is... this boss. It is morning, so we need to pass time until nightfall. And we need to get a little bit more dexterity. What do we have here? We have... Oh yeah, the greatest hero with the torch. Oh, okay. This is the greatest hero of fucking Elden Ring. And he just all he has is a short sword. This guy, on the other hand, is not the greatest hero of Elden Ring. Okay. Oh, man. Ow. I can't even tell if I'm hitting him or just his horse with these. That was definitely just his horse. There we go. Okay. You wanna need to be careful with this guy. I've seen him kind of lose his mind at this point in time. I don't think he's gonna lose his mind. Holy shit. I did not expect that to happen. Repeating thrust, okay. Repeating thrust, if you say so. I wonder if this guy says anything. Although he's not there anymore. They haven't marked as there. Alright. It says he's there, but I'm pretty sure that... Okay, maybe he is there. I thought I saw him somewhere up here. Maybe... Did he go back? What the fuck? No, he's still here. Okay, so I wonder if he said something about the dragons.
Beautiful work. Felling that dragon. And as such, there's something you might like to know. The heart you brought back. It's used in dragon communion. If you should find yourself overcome by hunger for the heart, yearning for its strength, then seek the decrepit church on the little island off the western coast.
Yeah, that's the island I already mentioned. I told you about that.
You must not forget, though, those who partake in dragon communion will one day shed their humanity. Their hunger for dragon, their yearning, only worsens until the floodgates burst, unleashing eternal torment. The strength of a mighty dragon. Magnificent, but deadly. It's no surprise that dragon communion is ruinous.
Speak for yourself, man. There's some...
Those who put their hunger for
Yeah.
it's no surprise.
I don't know about you, but I disagree with him. I think Dragon Communion is great, because there are some really good spells you can get from doing the Dragon Communion thing. Speaking of killing dragons, though, I think we're about to go to Florida. I just need to... It's like, I want to go and find the big dragon in Florida, but I also don't want to. We took care of this guy. And we took care of this guy. Master Shack. This will probably get me fucked up something real good. But lucky thing about this, rest here. Is it night? Let's flip it around. Do I have to talk to this guy or something to get rid of him? Fuck off, dude.
Here to learn a battle of. There's a myriad of memento to find. That's how it grants.
I know I don't have to buy all these, and I don't want any of them.
Well,
Until you fuck off again. Let's try reloading the area. Okay. Yeah, this guy... Okay. I'm not sure if we're gonna be ready, if we're ready for that guy yet. Oh my god. That was painful. But that's the nice thing is like, you know, by the time you're done trying to fight him, you'd have to reset the time to night. Yeah, we're not ready for that guy yet. Trying to think if there's any other overworld bosses out here. None that I can remember. I don't normally chase down the overworld bosses except for those guys. What the fuck is that? There's something back there I want to check out. I think there's a bunch of wolves and bears that are fighting in there, but I think there's an item in there. I'm not sure if it's upgrade materials or what, but I recognize the markings on the map. Yep. It's a way down from up there with those gravestones. Then along here there are there's the dogs. Yep, and there's a rune bear. Yeah, I'm just here for that. No, I'm not here to fight you guys. You guys go have fun with your bear. I just wanted that smithing stone. Bye. Have a nice day. Nope. Don't follow me, please. Nothing to see here. Just us birds. Caw-caw. Caw-caw. Alright, well you're... Okay, good. Oh, you're not. You're continuing to be... an annoying little shithead. Dragonfly heads. Dragonfly heads are huge. And that is why they're huge. Absolutely gigantic. Okay. Talk to Melina. What the fuck? Sure, whatever you got to say, weird one-eyed lady.
Broken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you? Very well. In Marika's own words, my lord, and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die.
But yeah, this map is huge.
Perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance.
Whatever you say, lady. Unlike most people, I'm not able to discern what the fuck they're talking about when they start speaking in the riddles. Okay, I think that does it for Liurnia. And did I did that one. Okay. Yeah. I think there's... Yeah, there is one here. Okay. We found something to do. How will we get there? I wonder. Okay, I guess we'll do this. Head off in this direction. Yeah. Okay. We'll come back here, and there's a boss, another boss that we can fight here. That another one of those overworld bosses. The dudes on the horse, Night Sentinels. Take that out after we go through here. But yeah, this is the village of the Frenzy, if I'm not mistaken. Yellow Ember. Yeah. Oh god! Fuck off, rats. Well, I want those rats to fuck off. I wouldn't mind other rats showing up, but not those. Those rats are not welcome. I know what type of rats I prefer. I prefer the shitposty rats. Okay, so we can get down here, and then we have to make our way. Making our way downtown. Good and fast. Oh, no, we don't want to go down here. That's right, okay. Yeah, we want to try and get down over here. And I see how we can do it. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I know what we're doing. Sort of. One of the rare occasions where I actually have some fucking clue as to what the fuck is going on. What's this? Oh, 3 runes, why not? Ailing Village. It's a rat. It's a rat. Go. Last shard. You guys are weird. But if you're gonna fucking attack me, I'm gonna leave you alone. I like the Flame Frenzied ending. I was gonna leave the Flame Frenzy guys alone. Not the tower though. The tower can absolutely fuck off. A cool looking shield, but probably willing to bet that it sucks. Ooh, did I find something neat? I think I did. It's full of rats, though. There we go. And you... I'm out of... Too much magic missile. I'm out of mana. Magic missile. Gimme. Thank you. And what are you? I don't recall. Oh, Flame of the Frenzy. Can I actually use that? I know it's an incantation. But... not item crafting. We're going into spells. Incantation. No. Well, eventually I will. But not right now. I can't use it. Kalu Baptismal Church. How nice. See, I set a marker and I'm like, all right, let's head in that direction. And then I find a bunch of shit. I just start finding things. It's what I love about, well, open world, well-designed open world games, I should say. Bring out the dagger. Don't put away the dagger. D-pad in this game sucks. Not in this game. The PS5's D-pad is in dire need of some fucking TLC. I think we're gonna head in this direction. I think we were supposed to be heading in this direction. Saw a bridge that I wanted to go to. Pretty sure I went past it. Yeah, I went way past. What the fuck are you doing out here? Not sure what his goal was there. But now his friend's gonna die too. Still not sure what his goal was there. Okay. So we're not... ooh. Rune, thank you. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I knew there was a grace somewhere in this area. In the vicinity of that village, I knew there was a grace. Okay, great. That's why I went and explored the village, primarily. But... what are you? I'm gonna put a marker there. That's something I kind of want to explore. I believe the bridge right there. Only, if only. Okay. Let us see if... yes. Oh my god, yes. Okay. Bridge of Sacrifice. We're going to go in this direction. I think. Oh my god, I just realized there's something else I forgot to do since killing Godric. I can't believe I forgot to do the thing. Okay, so not that way. Oh, we want to go up this thing anyways, so. Let me up, let me up. Thank you. Huh. Okay. We'll ignore the gravity dickhead and just go straight in this direction. That should theoretically take us right where we want to go. Right? We're trying to go here. Yes. I'm kind of curious what's underneath all that too. Is that... have I seen what's underneath all that? Alright, dogs. And fucking poison enemies too. Poison bitches! They're everywhere! It's a tarp. It was a tarp. Alright, well. That's about how I feel about that. Go? Well, it's fun to see what streamers have to deal with. That's not the first time I've seen that shit either. Like, it's probably like I probably just banned a bot, um, which is why I'm not even really addressing it or speaking about it. Like, I just ignored it for the most part. It's just somebody trying to fucking make a quick buck on OnlyFans and hoping that, you know, I'll be. They're looking for attention, but they're looking for attention in hopes of stimulating somebody's genitals, and it's like, no, I'm good, thanks. I never understood, especially in today's age, paying for porn. But I guess some people really like their parasocial relationships, so. Hand ballista? Oh. Okay. But yeah, that's not the first time I've seen it, but, you know, it is what it is. At least it's not like, you know, some of those, I guess they're hate raids is what they are. You get the people that will flood, like, you know, larger streamers' channels with I've seen Smoke and Oats, Smokealoke and Oats and Goats having to deal with it a whole bunch. They get bots in their channel that just absolutely flood the chat with a bunch of bullshit, and they have to put it into emote only mode and start banning a bunch of assholes, which are most likely either just compromised accounts or bot accounts. Ugh. Okay, well, we're heading in that direction. We're trying to get down here. I'm pretty certain that I'm about to... Okay. I did it. We have made it down. Rainbow Stone. I'm so glad you so prominently showed that on my screen. I have no idea what rainbow stones are for. Fucking prism stones. Like the most basic have I been here before type of item tracking in the game. No. We're heading this direction, and there's somewhere over here I believe there is some grace. But yeah, this is the alternative way up. Okay, maybe there's not grace there, but let's see if we can find something on the other side of this bridge. Okay, so I could have... Okay. I'm starting to learn all about... Or get reminded, not learn. Learn would imply that I didn't already know this stuff. But... They used to be an enemy. I thought there was a grace nearby. There is! I was looking in this direction. I didn't see it. Oh well. Okay. Now, we can peep a sprint all the way off to our little marker on the map here. Oh look, more demi-humans. Scream all you want, you're not going to catch up with me. I've got my horse that's named after illegally pirating music and movies and video games. I still wonder if they knew what they were doing when they named this thing Torrent. In we go. Hopefully these don't have... This one doesn't have the stone skin guys. Oh, we do have the alternate descending... Boop. I like those stones. They're so silly. Oh, smithing stone 1 again? You'd figure this isn't in the first continent. They'd give you better crafting materials. Go ahead and call the elevator. Don't want to fall down that. I'll rest here real quick. Increase the power of the flask. Again, still don't fully understand the summoning pool stuff, but it's a thing that I can... Okay, we got... Okay. I remember this place very, very well. At least in terms of remembering that I didn't like it very much. Anything that plays with my irrational fear of heights. How did he not die? I know that if I jump down there like that, I'm as good as dead. Is it because he had wings? Will that put me at heavy? No, it will not. Good. This is the type of item you want to use against those guys. Those types of guys. The stone guys is it's probably not the term to use for them, but I know there's a ladder somewhere around here. Let's down. I know there's a ladder to get down there somewhere. I just don't know where in here it is. But while we have the opportunity to target that guy, we might as well. Okay. Well, they're all going to fuck off into oblivion. I hope. Wasn't there a big knight down here too? Is it further in? That follow-up roll is not very good for them. Okay, got more stone men. Stone men just need a good bonk. That seems to be a sufficient bonk. But yeah, here, I'll demonstrate now why the mace is better. What? It still bounces off? Might as well just backstab him then. I thought the mace... Maybe that only works on like the crystalline boss enemies. I know that on certain enemies, like this, like certain stone-like enemies, the a blunt damage is basically the preferred damage type. And it might just be that the crystalline stone enemies, stone bosses, are specifically weak to that. And once they get cracked, then you can use any weapon, and they basically have 0 poise. Kill these guys off relatively as quickly as possible. Whoop! I'm kind of proud of myself being able to dodge that. Let's grab our little smithing stones here. Oh, hi. Whoop. Go. It's easy enough. Arteria leaf. I don't know what they're for or why they're marked as like such a high tier item. Okay, we're not going to go to the... Okay, so... I thought I remembered this area. Clearly I don't, because I thought there was a ladder down here. I guess they just use this type of room elsewhere. Somber smithing stone. Nice. Although the amount that they give you turns out to be relatively, like... Well, not useless, but it eventually turns into overkill. So... Okay. Wait, was this the... Is that it? That's it? See if I can peek through the door to see what type of boss is in there. Can't see anything. We gotta stake America, though, right? No? What the fuck is in here, then? Usually in these mine-like things... Oh! There we go. Simple enough. Rusted anchor. Oh, that's this spot. This room. Okay. Sure, game. Okay, and let's... Oh, yeah, no, the grace is all the fucking way down there. I don't want to deal with that. So let's come out here. And mark that as complete. Got all that. Forest lookout tower, okay. Aside from the giant frost guy that I don't want to deal with just yet, I think we've taken care of the Weeping Peninsula. Liurnia's mostly done. Oh, we could, I don't know if we want to deal with that yet. Oh, yeah, and then I think it's somewhere along this way. It might actually be in this... I think it might actually be in this area. Somewhere over here. No, that's it right here. Okay. What's in that? Oh, that's the easy Evergel. Let's go see if we can't take out that easy... Well, I'm calling it easy Evergel, but there's a very real possibility. I might be misremembering. Or it might be easier... Well, no, if it's the Evergel that I'm thinking of, it's the fat guy that likes to use his little Wild Strikes weapon art if you get too close to him. But he also uses a lot of fucking, like, high-level, whatchamacallit, pyromancies as well. Nope! Oh boy, this is, Ow. Whoop. Oh my god! Oh. I did not expect that to come down and one-shot me like that. I didn't mean to shout like that. It's just that sudden slam down. I was like, okay, that was a little bit startling. You hear this loud crash along with the crunch sound of your death. Alright. This guy, I think we might actually get a spell from beating this guy. So I think we want to fight this guy. And it's relatively low risk, which is nice. Start up your... Yeah, I'm dead. That's what happens when you get greedy with that attack. Stake of America. I wonder, is so Rogier... Okay. I want to pay a visit to Rogier real quick. We met him in Stormvale Castle. He should be at the round table hold now. So let me get my runes real quick. Oops, I meant to do that. And then we'll come back and take out this Everjail in a much easier fashion. Oh yeah, let's get her. So yeah, we also need to...
Oh, and please allow me for giving me that. It was as if I was... You have my gratitude.
Yay! Okay.
A pleasure to... Thank goodness. I'm still looking for my... It's not easy.
Okay. So we're going to do this as well. We're not going to... I don't think we're going to use her.
Your divinity have mercy. I didn't know we're doing much. Just lay out here.
About prayer.
Not meant for you. I may be prisoners in my prayers. Well,
There we go.
early boy here. She's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade. But she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue.
Okay. How many... Soundsword keys. Okay. We could probably go get a crossbow, but...
It's all a bit much for me. I'm still looking for... You're telling me I possess... I don't believe... If I do have this talent, I suppose I should try to... I'll ask Master. Certainly he does. If I know he's trapped, I can tell.
So you just go back and forth between these two. And then when you reload the area...
No matter. The girl. Are you out of your mood? Stay with an ugly brute. Absurd. I refuse to. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's...
Okay. So yeah, you just back and forth.
If I do have a talent for spirit tune, I suppose I should... I'll ask Master.
So now I think we... Whoop. Now if we reload the area... Yeah, she should have her stuff all like set up now. And it's basically another shop. This is where, yeah, you can go to her and you can level up these guys. And if you're having trouble with a boss and you don't want to actually get better at fighting the boss and you just want to beat the boss,
We meet again after all.
that's definitely a good way to do
I
it.
apologize for any offense given by my bearing, but I'm quite unable to move, you see. So, what do you need? Ah, you defeated Godric and claimed yourself a great rune. Looks like we both got what we wanted out of Stormvale, didn't we? Well done, friend. Something to mark the occasion. Go on, take it.
Ooh!
As you might have guessed, I still can't move. My fighting days are behind me. No need to be polite. I've no use for it anymore. Ah, so you've met Dee. Dee is an old friend. We found ourselves journeying together for a time. bound by our exploration of death. But our paths have since diverged, never again to cross. Though that's hardly an uncommon fate for two friends. He was telling me that he discovered the mark of the centipede.
The what?
The centipede is an ancient symbol of the cosmos. As long as whoever finds and uses it is not nefarious by nature, then we may be able to form an alliance. If only I could speak to them in person. And if they were like you, all the better.
So yeah, notice that there's a bunch of like flies or fleas or what. There's yeah, this guy's not doing so great. So yeah, I want to get that and that. But the
You've met Garank, I take it. Then owing to our duties shared, we are now comrades in arms. I think you've earned this. The power of the Golden Order to aid the hunt of those who... Are you acquainted with a man named Roger? You know, the piteous fellow hiding away on the balcony. He was a formidable spellblade in times past. Don't let
what I'm doing now.
the air deceive you. He was wise beyond his years, stout of heart and clear of mind. No more though. You see him now, ravaged by thorns, muttering like he's half dead already. Take well, that's how you end up when seduced by when grace is sullied. I serve the goal that I might put following only those.
okay, now we're getting into exhausting the dialogue. Studying incantations. Okay. There we go. Up. Okay. Right. Memorize spell. This one kind of sucks. I think we'll equip that for now. I want to see what that does. I don't know what it does. We got what we came for. Do we want to get a hug from her yet? I don't know. I need to... I probably should look up her quest. If I want to actually do it. I've already taken one hug from her. Alright, well, we said we did what we're going to do. Set out to do. Now, let's go to our Ashes of War. Here. What is that on? Oh. Okay. I wonder how good Glintstone Pebble is. Is it just... Yeah, okay. So if we already have Glintstone Pebble as a spell, let's equip that instead. Now. Let's go take on this big dude. In the Cuckoo's jail. I think that this Ash of War, one, it doesn't take like half a millennia to get off. And two, is actually quite damaging. But yeah, I think that, you know, the reason I like this game as much as I do is because it is basically a playground for anybody who has ADD. If you have attention deficit disorder and you come into this game, you're just going to get a whole bunch of, ooh, what's that? Okay, that went off. Well, that didn't do as much damage as... That's kind of annoying, though. Okay, What does this do? Apparently, it allows me to take damage. Yes. That seems to be what that does. It is a spell that helps you to take more damage. What the fuck happened there? I guess all of them didn't fire off in time. Oh, all at once. Okay. I seem to be out of drink. So we're gonna pause for just a minute while I go get another drink. I'll be right back. I'll put on some music. I am back. I'm gonna order some dinner before we get back into it, though. As soon as this updates, there we go. I haven't ordered from Noodles and Company in a long time. And Noodles and Company is some good shit. Deliver. Oh, wow. There's my girlfriend's address saved too. Okay. Good job, app. Yeah, we're gonna deliver here though. ASAP. Continue. Where are you? World famous Macs. Buffalo Chicken Mac. Buffalo Chicken Mac from Noodles and Company is probably the most legit shit that I've ever had in a long fucking time. Add to order. No thanks. I do not want the Rice Krispies. Cancel that. No. Now let's get down to the shareables, the sides. They added a baguette. Interesting. Did they update the desserts at all? No, they didn't. They have Snoodle Doodle cookies. Holy shit, those are finally on their fucking online menu. How nice. We're gonna get the Korean meatballs though. Korean barbecue meatballs, I should say. So buffalo chicken mac, Korean barbecue meatballs. Check out. Should be. It's gonna be pretty expensive, but let's see. That's how much it is. So their tip. Not with Google Pay, but with my card. Is more than a fair tip. Especially if you look at the actual total. Let's do a little bit higher. That's right. Do minimum. No, you gotta put that decimal in there. Whew. Like that. There we go. Place order. Once it confirms that the order has been placed, we'll get back to it. There we go. Confirmation. You are gonna sit there so that I can see if you start to ring. And I can see that I need to invest in some sort of lighting. Better lighting. The only light that I have in my room right now, you can see right there. Oop. Let's get back to it. Got some Baja Blast. No longer only available at Taco Hell. Man, that is... God. The Baja Blast. The Mountain Dew Baja Blast. It's the only Mountain Dew that I enjoy. It is so fucking good. I'm so glad that it's not only a Taco Bell item anymore. What's he doing? The fuck was that? Whoop. What the fuck? I didn't hear the sound of him casting the spell. Whoop. Oh, man. I pressed roll like a second too late. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to beat this guy, so we might want to maybe come back later when you have some better spells. I could probably beat him, but it's starting to... My patience is not... It's not that I'm having a bad time. It's just I probably don't want to spend like all of my stream on a fucking Everjail of all fucking things. Okay. That wasn't a very good attempt. We can tell that I'm getting a little bit lazy now. I would like to... I don't even know if you get the thing for beating this guy. And right over there is the Glintstone Key. We could actually start up the next Legacy dungeon. No, we want to... I want to clear out the some of the overworld stuff in this area before we go and essentially get ourselves ready for Florida. Yes, you have a foot, and it is effective at stomping. Okay, I think we're gonna come back later. Because, like, he's not hard, but it's just like one mistake and you're completely fucked. A lot of his attacks are just straight up one-shotting me, and I don't think that I should spend my entire fucking evening trying to beat this guy. When I could just go get better spells and then come back later and fuck his life up. That's not even the whole reason I was in this area to begin with. I'm wanting to go up here. Oh, there's that singing guy again. I think it is the... Okay. I think we're going to get 3 guesses at this. When we get up to the top. Okay, we want to go this way. I can see him off in the distance. We don't want to... There's a giant ghost thing over there. And there. The goal is to try and navigate between these guys. Because they'll... You know, if I'm not mistaken, and I could be, you know, I think everybody on the planet knows I'm good at, you know, being wrong. Oh. Yeah. You don't want to... So it's, yeah, it's the 4 belfries. This is what I was looking for. Is the grace all the way at the top? There's a grace. There's a side of grace here. But there's also... Yes. Okay. There's also a chest here at the top. And I think we get 1 guess as to what to use this chest item on. Yeah, you only get 1 imbued stone sword, 1 imbued sword key. And so what you can do... Yeah. I think it's this one we want to use it on. There's enough to activate all of them, all 3 of them. We'll see. See if I remembered correctly. I did. So this is the chapel of... Hello? What? I thought I heard my voice coming from somewhere else in my apartment. So this is the whatchamacallit, the tutorial area where you start out. This is the other side of that. And so in here will be our tutorial boss. Ow. Interesting. Hello! Trying to press the roll button there, and you're not doing it? Okay, this guy's being a bit of a prick. Alright. Fucking roll! God! Jesus Christ. Ornamental straight sword and gold. Oh, golden beast crush shield. Okay, I was watching somebody do a shield only run. It was one that they did a while ago, and apparently, they did it as a challenge run, or they planned to do it as a challenge run. The problem is they did the run, and it turned out to be the easiest run that they'd ever done. He was joking, "Oh, I should give this build to my girlfriend. She doesn't like hard video games." I was just like, okay, that's interesting. He's been using the that shield that I just got the entire time, and he's just been like adding a magic enchantment to it or whatever to increase the damage that it does. Stormhawk King, that would be another potential thing to use if you're wanting to summon, or that. So yeah, that's the tutorial area. We'll be back here probably later. Yeah, we'll definitely be back here later. Let's see if that idiot is still at the first step or if he's moved on. Yeah, okay, he's moved on. Oop, excuse me. Artist check. Where did he move on to, though, is what I'm unsure of. There's the 4 belfries. What the hell? I think this actually has something that we were... What? Seek Rose Church west of the gate town. The gate town? What? What's the gate town? Are they talking about the gate front? What? Gate town, gate town, gate town. I know, like, I've done this shit before. I just don't remember. Waypoint Ruins. Magic Merchant, yeah. Okay. So it's not west of this. That's Ruins. There is... 1 second. West of the gate town. Here it is. Did I really got that close to all that stuff? Okay. And then we're wanting to go there yet. I don't think we're wanting to go there yet. But I think we are going to want to check out this area next. Wait, where did I put the other mark at? North? Oh, yeah, yeah. So we'll do that after we check out Florida. But I kind of want to explore this area a bit because there's some stuff to find in the actual, like, lake section of Liurnia, the lakes. Liurnia, Lournia, whatever, fucking Urnia. Hernia of the lakes. I don't fucking know. I don't know if it's ever spoken in game. Whoop! I just wanted to get revenge for what they did to me. Whoop, whoop. Shit. Oh, God. They're still coming. Oh, shit. I wanted those. Ah! That's why you don't fight the lobsters. That is exactly why you don't fight the lobsters. Lobster bad. I'm sure there might be a easier way to deal with them, but I would argue it's ultimately not really... Here we go. Okay.
It's me, Dialos. Answer me, would you?
I don't think she's going to answer you, buddy. I think whoever found her took her insides and put them on the outside. And usually when that happens to you, you're no longer able to talk.
Hello, friend. Tell me if you know, would you? The whereabouts of the hidden house of those despicable fiends. The recusants who hunt their fellow tarnished. They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refused to let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. I, Dialos, swear to deliver the message. They laid hands upon my servant Lanya. The tale of They laid the tale
Okay.
of
So now that we found him here, he should show up in Volcano Manor. Because the people that he's like, I'm gonna hunt them down, I'm gonna fucking kill them, blah, blah. So we go here next. He's talking about the people in Volcano Manor. And I'm gonna see if I can do the Volcano Manor quest as well. I don't think I've ever completed it fully. I've done parts of it to get certain items, but I've never done it fully, I don't think. But after a certain point, it's like, go all the way to the end game and area and fight this guy before you clear Volcano Manor. And I was like, I don't want to. So I'm going to go with no. But I think now we can. I think we can go with yes this time. Because you only need to... Oh, yeah, we got to do Godric, too. We got to... Godric's Great Rune. So we'll do that after we... I think there's a grace over here we can find. But I definitely know there's an encounter of some sort here. Yeah, there's the white mask guy. I don't want to go in there just yet. Is there not a grace somewhere around here? I recall there being a grace somewhere around here. They're not. No, there isn't. Okay. Well, I'll go barreling in. Yep. All right, buddy. I made a huge mistake. I do this a lot. All right. I've corrected said mistake. Okay. Give me everything back. Okay, sure. I'm not gonna like say no to that. I think that's about it. Or are there multiple? I don't recall. There is that nomadic warrior. This I think allows you to create blood grease. Yeah. And part of the blood grease is blood rose and root resin. Now, if we talk to this guy,
Ah, there you are. You claimed a great room and had your audience with the two fingers at the round table home. What was your impression? Aha, your intuition serves you well. My
they're
doubts
gigantic
are
fingers.
piling up, you see. The words of the two fingers cannot be trusted. Truly, naught but rambling, senile delusions.
Yeah.
I believe that when the Elden Ring was shattered, the two fingers were corrupted, their guidance skewed. Even worse, the fingers harbor no love for our kind. That's the part that irks the most.
Sorry, I was just checking on my dinner, status of my dinner, and the status is it'll be here soon.
Oh, I have a gift.
Okay.
A means for circumventing the draw of the two fingers. Give it a try, won't you? And if it please you, may we meet again. I've high hopes for you, my lambkin. Be sure to try. There's no reason tarnished. You'll
Okay. So now we're gonna take that off and put that on, and we're gonna put this on. And we're gonna scare a lot of random people, both near and far. We just have to do this 3 times. We don't even have to win. So we're going to get a message that we invaded somebody's world, and sometimes you get thrown into a gank and you just die immediately. Other times, yeah, you get sent to Florida. All right, well, I'm not gonna defeat Kevin. He's off over there living his best life. You just need to do this 3 times to progress the quest. It's the only time I've seen the actual game itself and not some mod or, you know, like for example, the Demon Souls remake is probably a good example of this. It has a trophy that requires you to kill somebody in multiplayer. And it's like, okay, but usually these games, Miyazaki has a mindset of these games you should be able to get all the achievements and stuff without having to do the online. This is like the first time I recall them requiring you be online for anything. So that's 2. Yeah, I'm not big into the PvP stuff. I'm just doing this to get the thing. Let's see here. To further the quest line. That's near and far. Real quick. And then after we do, I think 3, then we talk to this guy. Let's see what happens here. Mm-hmm. I didn't even see who the name was. Doesn't matter. Bye. I'm not here to actually do any PvP, so don't mind me. Okay. There we go. Now we talk to this guy.
Oh, Lambkin, I'm glad that you're in. You have a I wish to anoint you a proper inductee. A knight to serve Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood, and establish a new dynasty. Luminary Moog has strength, vision, and of course, love. So, what do you say, my lambkin?
Sure.
Yes. Who would have it any other way? Now, take this for your final trial. Soak the cloth with a maiden's blood. Normally, this ritual would involve killing one's own maiden and recanting the wisdom of the 2 fingers. But since you are maidenless, the blood of anyone's maiden will do.
And now we go back to the tutorial area again. There's a reason I cleared all that out. And there's a reason I went back and fought the tutorial boss and everything. It wasn't just, oh, I'm in the area, let's go and do it. It was, I was planning on doing this today. Because this will ultimately or eventually unlock another area that will allow you to grind out runes. And so, like, if I need to grind out runes for, like, a level or something like that. Like, right now I have 15 dexterity. 1 more dexterity and I get a new weapon. I also have to upgrade that weapon to, what, +7. So I need a lot of runes for that as well. Let's see, is it +7? Yeah, it's +7. I might be able to get it to actually a +9. Now that I think about it. Let's see how many of those ranked. Oh, I only got 4? Ooh. Okay, I think we're going to be doing that cave after we do this. There's a cave that I marked in Liurnia of the Lakes. Yeah, up there. Yeah. So we'll go do this. There's a secret to that town. Did I find that dude's shack? I did. Okay. Yeah, that's Celia Crystal. Okay. So we're going to come in through here. Oh. But yeah, you can do this. Boom. So, if you remember earlier when I jumped down from over here, I kind of came up and walked up over here. That is a maiden, and that counts as, at least for this guy, counts as killing a maiden. also takes me past. I think this activates the lobster. Is that the lobster gazebo? I don't recall. Yes, that is the lobster gazebo. Look at that. Like, what the fuck? We may very well die doing this. We didn't. Amazing. Apparently I'm the greatest person ever to play this game. No one can compete with my prowess of sneaking in to get a few smithing stones. Not even people who do no-hit runs. I'm the best. Really not. I would say I'm middling at best when it comes to these games. Yes. Yeah. So you do lose a finger.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something.
You don't actually lose a finger.
Never forget that feeling of agony.
But that's the multiplayer. Okay.
You have the sweet. Oh, enough.
There we go.
A medal granted with the power to I've gone out of my, but you mustn't use it. The meeting must wait.
Okay.
A luminary moog, yet we must in.
Okay. Yeah, we can use it right now, and we'll get teleported somewhere underground. So yeah, let's go do the Kaled shit. I'm gonna go ahead and level up my dexterity right now before I do this though, because there's a very good chance I'm gonna lose all my runes going into the Salia town. So I'm gonna do that. Confirm. And now, if I wanted to, I could replace this with where you be. This. Yeah, it's not really putting out more damage than this, but very shortly it will be. I think I'm going to put the glintstone pebble ash of war on it. I think there's another. Oh Lord, they're angry at me now. Right over there's a creepy ass dog. Inside that shack is a guy that we can talk to, or have already talked to. Yeah, he gave us. Yeah, we started Millicent's quest already. That's right. And he said he'll tell us the secret of this town if we do this thing for him. Well, joke's on him. I already know the secret of this town. Just need to get to the rooftops. And I'm not recalling the best way to do... Okay, is this the best way to do it? Whoop! There we go. Get off! Oh my god. Like sitting there mashing the R3 button. Standing there like a fucking doofus. Okay. A seal was broken somewhere. I don't know which one, but stone sword keys, always welcome. Okay, and then we come up here. And we do this. That should be it, I think. That we'll need to do. I think there's a third one somewhere. Yeah, off over there. And I believe that's the last of them. I don't know if we want to go and do that now, because we very clearly could. Yeah, we just have to... No, but I think the thing that I want to do is already open to me now. Whoop. But yeah, this should still be sealed off. No, it's not. Okay, now if we want to come back here... Go ahead and rest since we're taking some damage. And now let's go find... the seal that I broke. Is it this seal? Shit. So I did that because my food is here. Yeah, I have my phone on silent, but I saw it popping up, and I was like, oh god, I'm getting fucking absolutely destroyed by these guys, and I can't. Fuck. All right. So I got a couple minutes to recover from that, real quick, like. Get the fuck out of there. There it is. Fuck off. Alright, I'm gonna go rest at this grace real quick to kind of stop all the bullshit. And then I'm gonna go grab my food and be right back. Okay, sorry about that. That was an unexpected, albeit very pleasant break. I got my food. I got meatballs. I got my mac and cheese. Hell yeah. Didn't provide any utensils. Okay. 1 minute. Right. And as always the case, turn that off while I eat. But we're not going to start eating just yet. Well, I probably couldn't start eating right about now. But I just got my spell. Night Comet. This is what Corrignus was talking about earlier. How much is needed? 38. Fuck me, man. We'll put you on. You seem to be somewhat useful. Take those two off. We're going to replace them with... This allows you to invade... Hey, Caddis. Welcome back to the stream. It's nice to see you again. Hope you're having a good day. So we just got this. This allows you to invade players. It does what this does, but unlimited. It's like the Red Eye Orb from Dark Souls. What? Oh. Okay. I was trying to look at my stats, though. Shit. Yeah, I got a ways to go in terms of intelligence before we're going to use Night Comet. But Night Comet, really good fucking spell. That's all we want out of here for now. We're going to leave Florida for now and go back to Liurnia at the lakes. And we're going to hit up... let's see, what else is left over here? There's another... Oh, no, we got the spear equipped now, so we can go and upgrade that. Boop, boop, boo. Yeah, we want this thing. We want to start using this guy.
Well, I took you for no matter it's out your own.
Oh yeah.
She has a gift, so I told her I'm indebted to a spirit. It was all I could do to... Oh, I'm sorry I didn't.
There we go. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Damage should already be higher than the dagger, though. No. Well, it might be because I don't have it properly attuned to the right affinity. So let's see about setting the Ash of War on this away from Spinning Slash and into... I think we're going to do Flintstone Pebble. There we go. That should be a big boost. Yeah, 260. Now we're talking about some real fucking damage here. Oh.
Ah, the recusants sent a lackey. Can you believe they invited me to join them? Now, after what they did? I can scarcely believe it myself. Did they think me a fool?
Yes.
Surprised to learn I took them up on the offer. Then I only had to ask. The location of the recusant hideout. It's on Mount Gelmir, found off the old road that leads west from the town of Windmills.
Okay.
That's where they hide. The manor on the peak. Just you wait, wretched recusants. You'll rue the day you insulted my name by laying hands on Lanya. The tale of House Hoslo is told in blood, after all. It's on Mount Gelmir. That's where they are. Just you wait.
He really likes to talk about how the tale is told in blood. He really likes saying that a whole lot. So now we have this neat spear. And now we're going to run off to this one location. We might actually get attacked by a night bird. So it is night outside. And I know that a night bird stalks somewhere this area. I think it's along this path. Ooh, there's an item. Boop, boop, boo. Go. Let's see. There we go. Magic grease. Oh, we don't need to worry about that. Because... well, we're not going to be using grease at all anymore. Now that we have our affinity and the weapons that we're going to use, like this. Whoosh. Whoosh. Good R2, and then... whoop. Charged R2. Hey, oh, there's a little gazebo over here. Doesn't seem to have any lobsters hiding in it. Oh, well, we're gonna have to mark that as come back to after. Yeah, we're wanting to go over here and get inside this cave, because I do believe that a bell bearing or smithing stones lies within this cave. Whoop. Oh, there's an angry jellyfish right there. A lot of angry jellyfish. Okay. There's so many angry jellyfish. Why are you all so angry? Huh? Where? Oh. Really? Okay. I'll mark that. There we go. Yeah, I believe those things, you can interact with those things, and like a dude will appear, like a little phantom dude will appear, and he'll walk off to like a nearby thing that you can, either like a NPC, an enemy, or whatever else you may be able to find. But yeah, this is the cave that we want to get into. It has smithing stones. Smithing stone bell bearing, I do believe, as a reward for doing this. Cracked crystal is very useful. I wonder, do I have the item for it? There's magic bone darts that you can create that are made using only the cracked crystals, and because they're in a lot of caves and very easy to get, it's actually not a bad thing to use. It does require FP to throw them, but they're quick to use, easy to get out, and for the most part, really don't cause you too much of a headache. Now let's go find the Grace. And let's do this. Let's do this. I think this is because I think this is the place with the with one of those bosses, the crystal enemies. I am gonna equip that weapon. Yeah. Okay. Right, smithing, somber 2. Okay. On one of my earlier characters, I did leave a thing behind, or on there, over there, comment, or message over there. Oh, this is a bigger one too. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, speaking of my irrational fear of heights, we're going to be doing more platforming here. But we want to get this guy taken care of first. Yeah, he can cast spells at you if you're not careful. This little backstab faulty there. I don't know what to call that. Faulty backstabbing or what have you. Whoop. I don't like this. God, I really don't. Oof. Somber 3 is a good find for all your effort, but God, that makes my palms fucking sweat. It's because I have an irrational fear of heights, so that right there is just like it puts me on edge. Because it's an irrational fear, it triggers even if if the thing is not like a real life location. There we go. That's kind of funny to me. That the glintstone staff is doing, or the staff is doing less damage. That probably means I need to go back into Celia and get the casting thing that's there so I can upgrade that. I need to look at my notes and see what it's called. Shit. Well, that was messy. No, you don't. You're not even going to try, so easy pickings, but I want those. What are you? Golden rune, nice. I want my upgrade materials. Hello, please, thank you. Ooh, 3. See, at this point, though, it's going to be relatively irrelevant. Grades 1 through 3 are going to be, again, if I'm remembering correctly, which I do believe I am, this is where we get the bell bearing, so that we can buy them at the bell bearing shop inside the round table hold. Is that everything? Okay, so that area, so we don't need to go off in that direction anymore. I am going to start eating my food as well. I can smell the soy sauce in those meatballs, man. It's making me hungry. The meatballs alone. Oh my God, it's so good. Okay, yeah, we do have to go down the elevator. That is the next step. Let's grab those and let's go. Whoop! We're going to take the long way down. Because sometimes there are items on this way. Hell, sometimes there's more, like the actual dungeon is... Yeah. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go all the way down. Check out down there. And then we'll come back up if that is the way forward. Which I think it is going to be the way forward. I stream quit early? When? I don't recall. I haven't. What do you mean? What do you mean I quit stream early? Today? I haven't I started streaming at 3:30 and I haven't. I didn't quit today. I've been streaming for almost 3.5 hours. One of my college buddies has been here the whole time. Well, I think he's still here. I don't know. I can check chat and see if he's there. Are you saying I streamed quite early? Oh, quite. Yeah, no, well, it's Sunday. I don't have to work or anything, so I started stream early because, like, what else am I going to do? I wanted to play some Elden Ring, so I started stream. Ah, yeah, see? Toast is still here. He's been here the whole time. Yeah, I thought you said I quit stream early. And I was like, no, I I started at 3:30 and oh boy. The fuck was that? Okay. You come down. Thank you. Yeah, you gotta be careful with those guys when they, especially with the bow and arrow ones, because as you saw that with that sword guy, if they'll kind of quote unquote break, and then they'll just start like attacking like at an insanely high rate. And so with the bow and arrow guys, they'll just like straight up go full fucking machine gun on you. And are there two of the? Oh, there are. Oh boy. Okay. I wanted to say quite only. Yeah, no, that's okay. I was just I didn't fully understand what your crap. Okay. He's shooting through the wall as he's a madman. Oh god. Let me get the boop boop boop. Yeah, I'm never going to give anybody like a hard time over typos and stuff like that, but at the same time, oh god, he's doing it. Yep. There, he's going. Look at him go. Woohoo! Fucking, that wall really... I just wanted what was in the treasure chest. You turned that fucking wall into a goddamn pincushion. Crystal knife. Okay. I'm gonna run back. Because I, like, just as I was starting to get fucked up by those guys, I realized I made a huge mistake. And I didn't activate this. This is a shortcut. Alright, back to the beginning. I think. Yeah. Oh, yes. Okay. Beginning's over there. Alright, so I think the area that I was just exploring is where the boss is, but I'm going to go confirm that. If that's true, we're going to go back to that other elevator that I took and explore that other area. We'll go back, rest at the Grace, and then come down here and fight the boss. For some words, I can speak them and understand them perfectly, but I have no clue how to write them. Yeah, that's kind of sort of what we were talking about in an earlier stream. Is that because the English language is so bastardized that, like, there's 3 different ways to use the word there. And that's just that's just one example of like what's wrong with the English language. It doesn't make any sense. Well, that guy. Wow, he got one off. There we go. But yeah, for non-native English speakers, it can be a real pain in the ass to find the right words sometimes. Like I said, I'm not gonna, especially somebody who can speak more than one language. You already got a leg up on me. So, I think the worst language is Chinese. They have a symbol for every word. That sounds really difficult to learn. That sounds like that would be a nightmare to learn Chinese. Now, if you learn it growing up, obviously it's going to be very easy. And I believe that, studies have shown that, like, your first language, and it also, if you want to learn multiple languages, I've heard it's actually better to start at an earlier age. Because you don't have a lot of the knowledge that'll bog you down with, like, trying to, like, for example, what we were talking about, how in German there's a lot of Shatter Earth. Oh, that's probably going to be another high intelligence spell, isn't it? It's not. It's an AoE spell. I want to start using those. I was hoping to get one sooner rather than later. I can replace probably that. Yeah, don't try and... Another elevator. Holy shit. Why are there so many fucking elevators? Jesus Christ. I thought we were near the end already. We're going to be going way back at this point to go check what that other area was. But, oh, yep, there it is. Yeah, that's the boss arena. I'll show something neat when we go back, because we are going to go back to check out that other area, that, like, off the beaten path area on one of the other elevators, the second elevator that we found. Get another meatball in my mouth. Noodles and Company meatballs are absolutely legendary. I love these things so much. The Rice Krispie treats are good too, but I try to reduce the amount of sugar in my diet. As I sit here and drink a Mountain Dew Baja Blast, but that Baja Blast is 0 sugar. Smithing stones. Yeah. Okay. And then the elevator should be right down in this direction. Yes, it is. Okay, great. And I believe the jump off point is in this direction. Right there. Okay. So we whoop, do that. And then whoop, do that. And now we see what's in here. But yeah, all the way down there at the bottom, that is the boss arena. I'm so glad that I came all the way back for this. I mean, somber smithing stones are nice and all that, but I don't think they're that nice. Alright, I'm going to do something very dumb and just go ahead and try and rush down the boss. Okay, yeah, it is just one. So that is the like crystal dancer enemy. Now, with that enemy, if you use a blunt weapon, you can crack them. And that basically like that gives them like negative poise. So it doesn't matter what you attack them with after that, they'll get staggered every single time. Not like staggered to where you can do a visceral attack, but you can stun lock them. But you have to beat them with a blunt weapon. Pummel the shit out of them. Mercilessly beat their face in. Yeah, that's right. It's straight down this way. But the nice thing is, like, if I die, hopefully there's a Stake America there. So I wanted to run through all this bullshit again. But if I go and rest at the brace to get all my stuff back, there won't be a Stake America. Everything will come back. I'll have to fight my way back down there again. And I don't want to do that. So I may die. There's no Stake America? Oh, God. Well. Shit. I don't think I'll need... Come on. Got it. Just like that. Smithing Stone Miner Spell Bearing 1. Ta-da. Good fight. Thank you. I say that calls for another meatball. Directly into my mouth hole. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, that's what we're doing. It's closer to that direction, so I'm going to just warp over there. Can you play chess? I know the rules, but, like, can I... Like, the question... If you're asking if I can play chess well, the answer is no. If I can... But I know how to play chess. Like, I understand the rules and all that, but I'm just not good at it. Fuck off, weird dudes. I don't know what this thing leads us to, or leads to, or will take us, but I want to know. So here we go. What about you? Do you like to play chess? I think you have told me that in the past. I think you mentioned that you like to play chess. Is that, am I remembering correctly? Where does this take us? That'd be a cool wallpaper to have. Well, that was underwhelming. I think you think so? You think are you saying you think you told me, or you think you can play chess? Sorry, I got like got a bit of gas working its way up. Why is there a summoning pool here? That makes me nervous. Dude. Here? Okay. Why is there a summoning thing here? A summoning pool. I told you, because I play in a chess club. Is that like a college group that you're a part of? Or is that just like a social group that you found through, well, various means? Usually, I found a lot of my social groups through social media. Go. Annoying ass wolf enemies, or dog enemies, are our favorite enemies of all the Souls franchise. These fucking wolves, man. Like, I love dogs. Real life. Real life dogs are the best. Says the guy who currently has a cat. Witch Toast is currently sitting out in the living room, staring out my window. He's doing an observation. He's doing guard duty. That's what I tell myself. And he sits on his bed by the window and stares outside. I just tell myself he's doing guard duty. What was that, guy? Well, this is, odd. Apparently something's still aggroed on me. Whoop! I seem to recall one of the, like, some of these areas having, like, illusory walls. Oh, here. Illusory walls. Not just. And after the no must be a comment. Uh-oh. God, these enemies. Well, I think I'm going to do a save and quit after I get those runes back. That is a Night Maiden's Mist enemy. And what I mean by that is it's an enemy that you don't actively try and fight against. That is the enemy that I was avoiding when I first got to this area. There we go. Okay, and then I'm going to try and recover my runes. There we go. I'm not afraid of having a bit of bitchitis against that boss. As an enemy, it is endlessly aggravating. And as a boss, even more so, because it has buffed up HP. But yeah. I'm also trying to eat my food here. And yeah, we're gonna mark this as yeah. And also, yeah, we're way up north here. This is probably not an area we should be trying to mess around with. I'm trying to get my intelligence up. I'm trying to think of like ways I can do it without going into Ray Lucaria Academy. Which aren't the let's go here. There's actually something we can do here besides enter the academy. We can't even enter the academy yet, to be perfectly honest. My mouse a little bit. Here we go. Open up the container of my mac and cheese. And be careful. I got books around here and mix up this mac and cheese really good. Oh, shit. There we go. Stick the fork in it. Yep. We can head down into the town. And there's a bit of stuff we can do here. There's enemies and stuff as well. Like, yeah, like these guys. There we go. What is the R2? Okay. R2 is a forward horizontal swing, and that's more of a vertical swing. It's very weird to have that type of attack for, there are many annoying enemies in Elden Ring. The ones that annoy me the worst are those enemies and the dogs. Those two enemies alone are the only enemies that have ever made me, like, get legitimately angry at the game. Those enemies just, like, their entire moveset is, I'm gonna scream annoyingly. I'm gonna vomit poison everywhere, and I'm gonna teleport around at random. And it really feels like there are certain enemies that are designed by interns. I think the dogs, ever since Demon Souls, as early as that game, designed by interns. And that enemy, I too believe, was designed by interns. Sneak up behind this guy. Throw a spear right in his back, and whoop. Oh, man, I thought I could dodge in time. Whoop. There we go. Ah, shit. He's active. Oh, God. Get him. Yeah, I don't want that thing to get all revved up. Fighting with 2 swords makes you stronger than to fight with 1. Even weaker. Well, I don't have 2 swords. I have a sword and a spear. Hey! Come here, you little shit. I was talking to somebody. Anybody ever tell you it's rude to interrupt people? I guess it doesn't matter now because you're a dead little piece of shit. So, fuck off forever. Ha 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 ha. Okay. More smithing stone 3s. All these runes are going to be able to upgrade a lot of shit. Or upgrade this spear a lot. I do need to go back to Celia, I think. That town where I got the in real life. Dasher. Okay, I'm not gonna not read names out loud. Put up our notes. And yes, Celia and okay, that is exactly what I was looking for out of my notes. Along this side, there's usually, make sure there's no thing back there. Finger reader crowing over there. I think I already checked this out, but let's be sure. Yeah. I don't know too much about sword fighting in real life, though, so I wouldn't know. I've held swords in real life, but I've never actually tried to fight somebody with a sword. Don't think it would go very well. You give me an assault rifle, and I can clean it, operate it, take it apart, you know, what have you. You hand me a sword and tell me to go fight people with it. I'm gonna be like, what the fuck do you want me to do with this? Right. Because you only get half of your strength into the hits, and it's nearly impossible to swing them in 2 directions. Yeah. I can get what you're saying with that. Whoop! Shatter shard arrows. Stop equipping these arrows. Every time I find new arrows, I've even gone and tried gone. Yeah, tried gone. Whoop. Hello, roll button. Being a right annoying fucking piece of shit. There we go. I was trying not to aggro every single person on the planet. Still managed to do it anyways. And there you go. That's the entire area. That entire area cleared out. Now, I think we've gotten all markers off the map for now. Let's put a marker over here. And we're going to go into Celia Backstreets. And when you fight one-handed, it is easier to have it is better to have a shield to protect you. In real life, I would agree with that. Oh, that's okay. That's the item that's locked behind those two bosses. I wonder if I'd be able to beat those bosses now. Probably not. I only got one. Jesus Christ, it already takes 10k to... We're basically already at 10k, needing 10k to... We need to start leveling up Mind, though. We need to get our FP up. Alright, I guess we'll do that. Right, loading screen, take a bite of food. SSD is still too fast for me. I forgot how you activate her to attack you. So now when you go in here, no, wait, yeah. You have, oh, just 1 and 2. I thought I gave you 1, 2, and 3. Well, we're going to buy the memory stone. And then we're going to go ahead and... We've been forgetting this whole time to go get Godric's Great Rune. Let's fix that. Oh God, this one. Okay. There's gonna be a giant. Yeah, these guys are gonna come back to life. And that guy over there, he has a bow. That move, huh? Okay. We don't want to be dealing with... Okay. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? We're gonna run away. We're gonna bravely run away. And then we're probably gonna die doing this. Yep. If I somehow survive this. Jesus. Everything does Massive area effect damage. Oh, hold on. There we go. For some reason, AutoMod was trying to, probably because of the term "oh." I need to probably tweak those settings a bit. I find them not strong. Not so strong. Yeah, they're not strong. They're just annoying. And when they do that, it's even more annoying. This is one of those enemies I was telling you about, like where I was talking about like how it's annoying because everything is suddenly like everything just becomes a Michael Bay movie. It starts like everything starts exploding. Okay, that one's down. There's the second one here. Oh my god, this is so irritating. These guys are so fucking annoying. Can you fuck off for like 5 seconds? We get it. You can make everything on the planet explode. Not at all annoying. Just a few more swings. I'm sure you'll get it. Whatever it is that you're trying to get. No. It's again it's an English language thing that, you know, if you're not a native English speaker, you wouldn't understand. But also the term hoe, H-O-E, which is probably a typo. I think he meant H-O-W, how. But a lot of people will use H-O-E, hoe, as a derogatory term for a woman of loose morals. And so Twitch has like auto mod settings for stuff like that. Yeah, that's all it is because it's basically, it's nowadays seen as a derogatory term. But yeah, because it's seen as like a derogatory term, it gets auto-modded by Twitch. I was able to react enough in a decent amount of time this time because it wasn't happening in the middle of a boss fight, and allow it and permit it. God damn it. I'm trying to get some fucking food on my... I'm about to go get a fucking spoon. Alright, before we go into that big tower... let's fight some birds. This happens because of your brothers. Your big brothers did this to you. Not me. Wow. Fucking target the right goddamn enemy. Jesus, man. Fuck off. Okay. But yeah, don't worry about like the auto mod stuff. Even with like the only way to prevent that shit from happening would be to turn it completely off, and there's a 0% chance I'm ever gonna do that because uh okay. Or was stuck in a wall. I think what it means, but I don't come into places where it's used. I'd have to write it again. But yeah, like if you get auto modded, like don't get too worried about it. It's just Twitch being Twitch, and unfortunately because I am just one person, I'm not turning off the auto mod settings. If I ever get to a point where I have more than just one other mod, then yeah, sure, I'll disable the moderation settings because Twitch moderation settings are not exactly what I call good. Like they're more worried about their ad revenue. They're not worried about the actual health of somebody's chat. YouTube's not much better either. Okay. Go. Now let's actually rest. Get all our shit back. And I'm thinking that I might take some time offline to do some farming, but I'm not sure yet. So this is a great rune. And now that we restored Godric's great rune, I myself don't use bad words and don't know bad words in English. Well, I don't care if, like, I personally don't really, it doesn't bother me all that much. If at all. So this says it raises all attributes. But if we look at our attributes, and then you equip it, 23, 10, 14, 17, 16, 24. All our attributes are the same. You have to use rune arcs. And so you use the rune arc and all your attributes will go up. There's a lot of these. Yeah. So what the fuck? Okay. And what am I trying to do now? Do I really want to go into the next legacy dungeon already? Go up to that dungeon. 2? That means there's a marker somewhere else. Oh yeah, we're gonna go back to the Celia town. Where's the other marker at though? And oh, there. Okay. Probably go in there and pop out and over to here. Yes. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to remember a bunch of things. I think there's a dungeon up here that has one of those Black Knife assassins in it. What was I gonna do? Yeah, that's right, Caleb. Celia Backstreet. Oh yeah, Celia Backstreet's. let's not do that just yet. No. We're gonna do this. We're gonna have to fight off the, we're gonna have to finish the secret of this town. There we go. Game. Thank you. Is that the Lake of... Well, not the Lake of Rot, but is that the... What I think it is? Yes, it is. All of this stuff, if you don't ride through here mounted, you will get Scarlet Rot. Okay. Now, I believe that is all of the towers in Celia. And I do believe that the way to the boss is now open to us. And the boss, it's not open to... Oh, no, it is. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this, because we're, like, way... Okay, it's not horrible. Okay. This is going to be a tough fight. Not because these enemies are tough, but... I can get it down to 1. Okay. I think this is gonna work. I hope. Oh my god! Holy shit, that combo. It will work though. We just need to not waste FP on the other spells. Stake America. Yeah, that boss won't be too hard. I was worried that I was going to run in there and just get absolutely fucking deleted. What the fuck kind of Stake America is this? I'd rather just fucking use the bonfire. Or the Site of Grace. Ooh, and look, another Site of Grace. Fuck off. God, those Burger King looking fuckheads. Oh, cool. An annoying enemy was making his way downtown to irritate the ever-living piss out of me. Like all of these enemies are. So we're gonna go rest at this Site of Grace. I was just trying to get that guy to stop endlessly firing spells at me. But yeah, those Burger King looking dudes are fucking annoying as hell. Spellcasters in any Souls game is because they have unlimited casts. Because they don't have to follow our rules. They can just cast as much as they want. Eating dinner in the bed is really hard. I could imagine that eating dinner in bed is really difficult. I eat dinner, well, I eat it next to my bed. Not enough boys. Cool, cool. Okay. 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 Okay, not enough. Sit there and do that stupid attack. Try not to target you. Thanks, game. Keep fucking it up. Christ on a fucking cracker. This fucking piece of shit. Really starting to work my last nerves. Thanks. Have they figured it out? I think they figured it out, guys. Oh, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Why can't I do anything? Oof. Yeah. Kitchen, the people who live with me would kill me, and the other table is my computer or chaos. Okay. I can understand that. Oh, god damn it. I'm trying to get a spear. You know, the funny thing is, I might not even be able to use the spear. Yet, I should say. Yet. Certain items have stats requirements. You need to remember that. So, this isn't like a hard enemy. It's just... Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Let's take a look real quick. Oh yeah, we definitely cannot. So I think we're gonna do a little sneaky grab these and save and quit. That would be frustrating. You take all that effort, go through trying to kill that boss, and then boom, you can't even use it. Okay. What the fuck are we gonna do now? Are we heading into Raya Lucaria yet? You have a book with all the weapons and what state and where to find them are? For this game? For Elden Ring? I think I'm gonna go get. I'm gonna go kill for Elden Ring. Do you have like a? Is that like a strategy guide or something like that, or is it just like your notes? Because if it's just your notes, I'm not gonna lie. That's actually kind of impressive. It's a strategy guide. I mean, that's cool, but that would, you know. I know there was somebody who went through the process of documenting their first time experience through all the Souls games and stuff. Woo! Boom. Or what? Hello, whoa. Oh shit. No, I'm stuck! Can you stop using that? That would be like really fucking neato torpedo. You stop being a little shithead with that fucking ability. Deserved. Although not really. I got stuck on a fucking tree. But I tried to dash through his attack, so I kind of do deserve that. I'm gonna speed up into here. Woo! Run over here real quick. Grab my runes. I would really appreciate it if the game would... Like, I like that there's a crouch button in the game now. I just like it to not be a button that I'm going to press while fighting bosses by accident. I don't think you should be... I don't think accidental crouching should be a thing. Whoop! Jumping R2. Jumping R2. Well, I'm dead. Yep. That was greed. It was a strategy guide that I bought for the way after completed after complete a game for extra information about the game and some good images. I forgot the last game that I did that with. Where I got like the strategy guide for it. It might have been Metroid Prime. I haven't bought a strategy guide in a long time. Ooh. I keep doing that. And I keep doing that too. Flying like a fucking potato. Oop. Jumping R2. Whoop. Whoop. Jumping R2. Nice. Okay. Charged R2. Oh god. Get up and drink. Yeah. There's that accidental crouching again. Okay. Whoop. Whoop. On. Whoop. Who? Deserved. I hate those fucking delays, man. That, oh, it's coming. It's coming. You better get ready. That shit right there. That shit right there where they fucking, like, delay for an extra 2 seconds. I'm gonna disagree with that call. I recall pressing square pretty, you know, with a lot of gusto and feeling. Not square, but circle. I know my shapes. Somehow I buy them when I like the game very much, more to honor it than to use it. My only issue with them is that, like, for what I've learned about the strategy guides is they're not made by the developers. They hire people to make them. The developers do. But, like, my issue with strategy guides is they're often... Oh, fuck off, man! God, these, like... The super, like, omega delayed attacks where it's like... 3 seconds, I'm gonna attack now or 3 seconds from now? I think Horaloo is one of the worst, I guess you'd say the most guilty of doing this. But I know I just said bad word things about Horaloo, so... I know I'm probably going to get crucified by... Well, I'm getting crucified by this shithead because fucking... What am I doing? Apparently I'm playing like shit. That's what I'm doing. Is that delayed attack again? Alright. I just... Okay, just cool. Just keep doing that. That's okay. I'm not having fun playing the game or anything. Oh my god, I just saw my stamina. There we go. That should do it. I'm not really annoyed by the grab attacks. It's the same issues, Cerulean Crystal Tear, Ruptured Crystal Tear. Okay, cool. Cerulean's the one I think I want. It's not as grab attacks that annoy me, it's the delay. Like you see him winding up for the attack, and then they just sit there and they delay and they delay. And like I said, Horaloo is the worst about this. Absolutely rotten with it. He is absolutely, completely and totally rotten with his like delay. It's just like, oh, it's coming, here it comes, here it comes. And you just have to sit there and try and anticipate when it's going to happen instead of actually reacting. You're just sitting there like, essentially it's like the game perfection. I don't know if there's a different name for it in German, but in America there's a game where you set a timer and you have to get all the pieces into the puzzle thing before the timer goes off. It's essentially Anxiety, the board game. And it's pretty obnoxious. Sorry. I'm trying to eat my food. I'm probably going to put the rest of this away soon. Eat it tomorrow morning. So I'm starting to get a bit full. Okay, yeah. I think it's in this direction. I'm trying to go into the village of the Albinarax, or however you pronounce that. Yeah, okay, here we go. Yeah, I don't normally mind those bosses. That boss was being aggravating, though. Again, the delay attacks, and it did feel like at certain points my the game was snacking on some of my inputs. And now here she is again, and apparently somebody war crimed all over her. I don't know if these are her people or whatever, but they war crimed all over this place.
It's you. Well, what do you make of it? What's happened to this village? I witnessed a sight much the same in my infancy. The oppression of the weak. Murder and pillage unchecked. A waking nightmare. Made by men.
Mm-hmm.
But this time, I'm a woman grown. And though the suffering cannot be undone, I can still mete out justice. Justice to the oppressors. Let the scars I carve remind them. I am Nefeli Lu, warrior. But this time, and though the justice to the let the scars I carve.
Okay, lady. Don't worry. I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna do your job for you. Because you're over there talking this big game about how you're gonna mete out justice. You're not gonna do shit, lady. It's got to be me the whole time. But yeah, the tree spirits, those dudes guarding all the yeah, I'm gonna be done with eating. I think dinner time is done. Alright, I need to go back. I want to go back and upgrade my weapon. Upgrade the spear a little bit. Because I'm just shy of enough damage to kill them relatively quickly. Yeah. Okay. Whoops. And whoopsie doodle. I should probably put that back on. Yeah, those guys don't really annoy me all that much. I think they're fine bosses. It's just that he was kind of being a bit of a dick. Okay. That's right. So you only need 2 Great Runes and the Dectus Lift Medallion to get to the Altus Plateau, which is right up here. Okay. I remember, that's right, I was going to go start the next Legacy Dungeon. Well, let's do this first. Now they've upgraded the spear a whole bunch. It's only got C level scaling for intelligence, but I don't know why I'm still compelled. I don't know what they do, but I see it and I'm just like, I have to turn it on. Oh God, that's right. There's that guy up ahead. Those guys are annoying. Those are perfume enemies. The Lord of the Edge. Edge Lord.
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me.
Oh yeah, and that's what the that weird lady who tasked us with go getting her necklace told us about.
Right then. You're not one of them. Well, what a relief.
But where's the fun in like doing all that, like going around everything and skipping
Bless me.
everything and like I don't know.
An albinoric. As yours the name.
Okay, this guy talks to you a whole bunch and then he gives you one of the the Howling Tree secret medallion.
Albinoric. Then please give it to her.
She had the person that he just mentioned has the other half.
A chosen land. The medallion is only a quaint treasure, but for dear Latenna, it is.
So like all this stuff is like, I guess way high up or something like that. Oof. But yeah, you can't follow the road. If I can find the road. You know, it might help to actually put this on. No. Oh, this is like under. This is the problem with all this stuff, and you can't get over here until like way late game. Or is it over here? I think you come up here. Yeah, over here there's a boss. What? Okay. Okay. Maybe come back here later. I think it's time to go do what we said we're gonna do, and that is to get the start the next legacy dungeon after we go to that one place that I marked with the number 2. I don't want to fucking sit here and grind out another annoying boss. Instead, we run down here, grab our shit, get the fuck out of Dodge. Wait, what the hell? Interesting. I make the areas before the plateau first, then I use the other way up to complete it. I try to do everything as I come across it. I'm gonna come out through this location. Go to that next dungeon, which I think might have another minor bell bearing. That's first. Oh god damn, holy Jesus Christ. That's why I have a stack of napkins. This condensation just dripped down onto my leg. From the lid to the noodles. That was super annoying. Go, put that there. Take a short break real quick. So I can go put my food away. Be back here in a few minutes. Good time for a stretch break, get some water. We'll be right back. I am back. Pause that real quick. We're gonna get ready to run to the next dungeon. He is trying to entice the cat out of the hiding space. His hiding space being his bed that he's currently staying in. He peeked out when I shook the treats. He does not want treats. That's probably a first. Go. Run off over in this area. Oh, hi. Wait, what? He doesn't have any of the things on him. Huh. I'm supposed to jump onto that one or something? I don't know, I rarely use the remembrance things. Yeah, I think, okay, you're supposed to come all the way up here. Uh-huh. And I guess... yeah, I guess we're supposed to jump to it. What the hell? What the hell? I am gonna definitely die, 100%, yep. What the hell are you supposed to do, though? Huh. Oh, this was not very smart or a good use of my time. Guess while I wait for this to come back and get some more of these cracked crystals. Not a good use of my time at all. Okay. Do. All right, let's go get my ship back. Yeah, I have no idea how to get that. Okay, so it's straight. Was not in the water. Should be able to see it, theoretically, from here. And yep, jump down. There you go. That's a little bit frustrating when you're trying to loot something and you have to position yourself perfectly. And let's face it, controlling this thing isn't, well, it's not bad. It could be better. I think I'm going to go check out that island. That might be another memory stone. See if we can check it out now. Maybe there's a grace near it. Okay. Hello. Oh my god. I'm starting to wonder if maybe I'm being too hard on my controllers or something. Oh my Jesus. Yeah, let's see if we can find a Grace. Because I just realized that I forgot to memorize a spell that I had recently found. Oh no! Haha. There's the Grace. I don't know what's up there. Yes, that is the spell I would like to have. We can... It's a nice little point-blank AoE. Yep. Okay. I don't remember the puzzle for this area. So this will definitely be a come back and later and do it puzzle. Let's see if I can do it anyways. It might give me... I know that one of these... Seek 3 wise beasts. Well, there's one. Is that the gimmick of this area? That they're all dog ahead? Yeah. Are they all like guarded in some way by these things? There's 2. I remember at one point I found one of them like on the hanging off the side of a... Yeah. Well, nope. No, not this one, but all the same. I did it. Okay, yeah, that's the gimmick is with this one is that all the guys are kind of annoyingly just like protecting the turtles. Okay, quickly. Go. Let's go. Another memory stone. Can now memorize 6 spells. 7 spells. 7 memory slots. That's a lot of spells. Whoop. Okay, come down this. Yep. Take off straight in this direction. Oop. Yeah, let's not mess around too much in that area. Yeah. That's one thing that's always been consistent in Souls games is that lightning is actually more effective in water and against wet enemies or wet things. Oh, thought I saw another cave. I'm going on a bit of a long journey here, so I'm trying to see if I can't find anything that'll... like a pit stop along the way. There's a pit stop along the way. probably not a good thing that there's a pit stop along the way. Okay. Don't want to fight the big ones. Big ones are more annoying and... What the hell? Whoop. I'm so glad that these things aggroing on you because you get too close to them counts as combat. Hello? This is... Well, I got really fucking lucky there. No doubt about that. Not there, though, of course. Nope. Read my inputs some more. Here, read my input. Yep. You can always tell when the input reading starts. You try and create some distance and press a very specific button, and the game is just like, that's funny. No. That's the way up. We're not going there yet. We can go here, though. Yeah, no, I thought that was another place where you can get... And you probably can, but we're not ready to go there yet. That's after we complete the next Legacy dungeon and Remembrance boss, which we don't even have to do. We could go, like, if I wanted to, I could fuck off and go fight Radon right now. Once I have those two things and the other half of the Dectus Lift medallion, which is in his area, then it's all open to me. But I do believe that over here somewhere... Maybe down here or down here. I forget exactly where. Is the second half of the Halig Tree medallion, which we also need. Not right away, not even remotely anytime soon, but like eventually. Whoop. Yeah, I don't want to fight those guys either. There's a lot of enemies in this game that I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm good. I don't need to fight it. I think I'll be okay. There's a dragon on the other side of this area. I'm debating on whether or not we actually want to take it on. Whoop. He has a different type of breath attack, though. Whoop. Okay, that's not any better. In fact, it's worse. Yeah, he has the blue stuff, which is like, it's to indicate that it's magic damage. Damn. Nope. Oop. Nice little tail whip there. We bait out another one? Yes. Now we really, really, really have to... Oh. And that's why. Doing the tail whip, okay. See if we can bait out another breath attack. There we go. We're gonna be doing this for like the next fucking hour. Tail whip. Oh no, he's doing the bite attack. Okay. That was the tail whip. Whoop. Come on over here. What the fuck are you doing, dude? Yep. Shit. Yeah, you don't want to... Oh. I guess that's not too bad for... Oh. Why am I locked on? Why am I... Okay. That's why you don't lock on. Okay. Doesn't matter. We got the thing. So let's get rid of that. There really is not a closer grace, is there? All right, let's go. At least get our shit back. I was hoping to beat him, but again, at this point in the game, I'm not looking to have boss fights that last, like, 5, 10, like upwards of 15 minutes and stuff like that, like a single attempt. That's just a bit much. When we're talking about, like, after... Hello. My bow. Well, I guess that would be the only way to do it, I guess. Okay, bye, Mr. Crab. I'm not looking to have a fight with you. Yeah, maybe after, like, when we're ready to do some challenge runs, or if we want to, I don't know, do anything other than get ready for the DLC. That's what this character exists for. Is to get us into a point where we're ready for the DLC. Jesus Christ. Trying to get all these runes. What the fuck? Nope. I was just gonna leave it alone, but it decided to do damage. Decided to attack me with some bullshit, so fuck him. Plus, Miranda powder is good for certain items in terms of item crafting, which I really haven't used too much. But speaking of item crafting, hello, can we? Okay, thank you. Jesus Christ. Great, and we're still considered in combat because I got near a fucking flower. Sit here and mash this until it says I'm no longer in combat. I don't know what I'm doing there, but anyways, we're gonna make our way over to the stupid fucking dragon, get our shit back. Oh, you don't have to go all the way. We got pretty far away from him, huh? Oh. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to... No, well, okay. Yeah, there's some of those types of little bugs. Temple Quarter. Okay. Yeah, there are some of those little bug guys that if you get too close to them, they'll disappear before you can get an attack off, no matter how quick your weapon is. I'm gonna go into Radio Lucaria Academy, and there's a lot of stuff in here. This is another big dungeon. Of course, all the main legacy dungeons are big dungeons. First things first, though, before we go anywhere, I'm gonna rest at this grace. We came in from over there. I want to examine this seal. See where this takes me. I don't know if it takes you to the same spot or not. It does not. Bellum Highway is all the way over here. Okay. Hmm. There's a lot of stuff over there that we could still explore. But I want to do the next legacy dungeon first. Okay, and then that one will take us outside. So now we can go down this way, and we'll be able to encounter enemies and shit that'll be sure to annoy us. I wasn't 100% sure before I said something, but yeah. Enemies that are 100% guaranteed to annoy us. Okay. Oh, excuse me. It's not that I'm bored. It's more that I'm just kind of... I do not enjoy these enemies. For the reasons we're witnessing here, they just kind of... They don't attack. They just kind of bounce off of you a whole bunch. And you're just like, alright. Cool, I'm just going to take damage, I guess, because the game doesn't fucking like me. Annoying ass enemies. And a merchant.
Well, it's been an eight. How can I? Ooh, man. Imagine getting... Wait. Oh, I can only afford... Let's just get the keys. I'm not as concerned about the crafting materials. This is the most... This dungeon gives you the most important rune. Are you talking about the great rune that you get out of this dungeon? Oof. Taco touchdown. If you're talking about the great rune, I mean, I think that's just you get to respec. Is that what you're talking about? The ability to alter, to change your stats or change your build? Oh, I can still... Okay. I guess we're not in the proper dungeon yet. Oh, yeah, no, it's a great idea. And I believe it was actually, interestingly enough, introduced by my least favorite of the franchise, Dark Souls 2.
those old ladies at the beginning would allow you to change your stats if you wanted to. The game never tells you about it, but it's still a possibility. Okay. That's all that is. Okay, I see it now. I can't believe it took me over a fucking year to notice it. That's what those rune things do. Those gate things there, they just take you to the end of the respective bridges. Man. 5 hours. I've been sitting here playing video games for 5 fucking hours. No fucking wonder I might be a little bit tired. Demetrius. I see him moving inside his house. I see him. I see you peeking. Uh-oh, whoops. Well, I guess now we can jingle the treats a bit more. Demetrius. I got treats. And I will give you treats. But you have to emerge from your little house. I'm not gonna... You gotta come to me. I'm currently preoccupied doing something else. Here we go. Now we're in the dungeon properly. Actual fucking place. So some of the most super aggressively annoying enemies. But also a lot of stuff that... Meow. Meow. Can barely see. Oh, he's moving. They're up here. Toast if you're watching. Yeah. Meow. Oh, there you go. It's a cat. Don't mind my laptop over there. Meow. I was messing around with some work stuff earlier. If you have so many play styles and want to try a different one, respect is a good thing. In Dark Souls 1, yeah. Well, I mean, there's an upside and a downside to it, obviously. Hold on. Demetrius came out. I need to reward him. Some treats. Yeah, I promised you treats. I'm going to give you treats. Let's just ignore my work laptop. Well, it's not my work laptop, but it's a laptop that I do use for work. Yeah, I was trying to see if I could set up my 401k stuff earlier today. Because after this next week, I get my first paycheck, and I'd like to have that already. There you go, buddy. I think 3 treats is plenty, because you're a little cat. A tiny little cat. All right, buddy? Eat too much. We're going to have a repeat of that other night where you got sick while I was streaming. And I'd go running out and find out what the fuck was going on. But yeah, I had my laptop out earlier. I was on ADP trying to see about my 401k stuff. Oh. You remember those I don't know if anybody else remembers those Burger King commercials. I am certainly reminded of those Burger King commercials. So once we find our next site of grace, ow. He's just sitting there staring like directly. This cat right now is staring directly at me. You want me to give you more food? You want more treats? Just because you make cute meowing noises doesn't mean you can demand food of me anytime you want. Even if you think it should. I know for a fact that would be a terrible idea. If cats could demand food every time. Oh, okay, so I am already seeing. Yep. Right up there. I'm gonna put the telescope back on. We can take a closer look. That blue glow up there, that's what that's something we need from this area. And I have no idea how to get up there. Well, the upside is obviously you can try out different play styles. You know, that's the biggest thing is like, oh, or say, you know, you're a new player and you didn't know better, and so you leveled up resistance. Speaking in like Dark Souls 1 stats. Then, you know, yeah, if you leveled up resistance, you should probably be allowed to respec because you never level up resistance. This is the most useless stat in the entire franchise. But the downside is, you know, okay, it's kind of hard to explain, but I guess for me, the reason I see this as a downside, I like building the build, and I feel like that's kind of taken from you. Again, still, I'm going to activate these until somebody tells me what the fuck they do. I like to go through the game and gradually work up to the build. And I feel that, you know, if you're given the option to just respec right away, you don't get that. It doesn't feel the same. Like when I respec in Dark Souls 3, for example. Yeah, it's I don't know, it's not the same. I've done it in this game too. I changed from I think a strength build into an incantation build. Or no, I changed from an incantation build into a bleed build and then back into an incantation build. But yeah, let me talk to this guy real quick. Hold on.
Wonderful. You're most welcome. Apologies. I'm afraid my meager sorceries are no match for your... Oh, right. I can tell you what I know about them. You've seen that structure to the north. That's the Academy.
Yeah, I just went in there.
Schools have been closed for quite some time. After they declared they wouldn't interfere with the Academy cast repelling seals on the east gate leading to the capital. And the south, as you might have guessed. The seals making entry to the Academy impossible, so I'm stuck here. A fledgling, when they cast the seals, I'd just popped out.
About the Glintstone key.
Without one, you can't pass through, and you'll never reach the earth. And if you find an extra, once you've tied up all your loose ends, and I can be very, would you consider? I know it. I'm a bluntstone. Nary a hint of talent for sorcery, but still, my...
I'm not going to give it to him yet.
Taken an apprenticeship. Well, that is something. Selin was well known. I followed her at school, but Selin was expelled, accused of unthinkable treatment of certain sorcerers. I still don't... The illustrious Selin would never do such things.
Hey, yeah, and you don't have anything that I would want. I know he needs to get more pets. Absolutely needs more pets. We don't focus on him the whole time though. So I'm not going to give him the key. There's a second one that you can find that you can then give to him. And he'd be like super grateful for it. Church of the Cuckoo. But when you start a new game and want to make a specific build, you will never need respec because you know it's a level for that build. Yeah, well, but that's what I was kind of getting at is like, you know, if you're new and you don't know better and you get it in your head that leveling up resistance is good, you know. I think I think there was actually somebody who tried to do a Dark Souls run using the IGN guide for Dark Souls 1. These fucking guys. Oh, Jesus. At least a full combo kills them. I believe these guys eat your FP, not your HP. Well, and I think they eat both, actually. Yeah, we're about to find out. Yep. Quite aggravating. You watched it? Oh, the somebody doing a doing the IGN build. God, it's so bad. The video is fine, but like that, like I believe the IGN guide does actually tell you to, yeah. Well, it's like the Elon Musk build for Elden Ring. It made no sense at all, and it was just objectively dog shit. But because there are certain people who are the way they are about people like Elon Musk. There were people who were like, "Oh my God, he's such a genius! Oh, so smart." Like, what part of that exactly was smart? Was it the part where you're fat rolling, where you're, you know, or was it the part where? Actually, I'm gonna go back up there. I'm gonna leave a message. It'll force other people to waste their time like I did. Let's see here. They really should put these in like alphabetical order. So you're not having to sit here and like scroll through one at a time. Oh, where is it? Where's that word? Doesn't really make sense, but the Bloodborne guide, they said you should use the wooden shield. Oh my God. I miss the days where, like, you know, saying you beat Dark Souls actually meant something. But IGN made sure that saying you beat Dark Souls, you beat Dark Souls 2, you beat Dark Souls 3, or whichever, you beat Dark Souls fucking 4,980,000, it's now meaningless. Because people have found, you know, ways to essentially brute force through the game and defeat the challenge. It's kind of what I do. Is I don't brute force through the game, but I try and defeat the challenge, not the game. Whoop. Huh, huh, huh. Ah, I looked over it. Hold on, let me get rid of these guys and then I'll take a look what you just said there. Most of the time, Elon Musk has brought the company, has just, yeah, no, that's the problem is people don't realize that he didn't make a lot of these companies that he's now known for. He's driven Twitter just like completely into the ground. Like Twitter's just a fucking absolute dumpster fire right now, from what I've heard. Like I remember he was trying to worm his way out of Twitter because out of buying Twitter after he, talked about it a whole bunch online. He's like, maybe I should buy Twitter, and it's like, and the dude, like I think it was Jack Dorsey, was like, okay. And he's like, no, I was just kidding. And he got fucking sued and actually being forced to buy the fucking shithouse company. Like Twitter was not in a good space before Elon Musk took over, but it's certainly not doing really any better, and it's actually probably worse. I mean, I have a Twitter account, and if I do get more followers, I would probably use it to announce streams and like changes to my schedule. But yeah, if you go and take a look at like my Twitter, you'd see nothing there except for like a link to this URL to the page that you're on right now. And yeah, I don't use social media for the most part, but I understand that like you have to have some sort of a presence if some level of effort is needed in terms of like, I don't know how to word it, but like, yeah, it helps to have social media accounts so you can announce things to people. Like anybody who might be following you on social media, you can just be like, hey, go here. It's a one-stop shop for our, stream information. There are a lot of times where I've gone to Twitter, like when I've somebody that I know that I watch all the time and I see that they're live usually at a certain time, then I go and check their stream one day and they're not streaming. I'm just like, wow, I wonder what's going on. A lot of the times, yeah, he unbanned Trump. That's, but that's his brand now. He, he's decided that he wants to, talk about like fascism and shit. It's like, okay, you do you, buddy, but not really a good look. Well, that dude's stuck down there forever. But yeah, there's a reason that a lot of people, a lot of like sane people, see Elon Musk as a joke. There's still those people out there that are like, oh my god, he's like a real life Tony Stark. He's so cool. It's like, no, he's not. Unless you're talking about the demon in a bottle Tony Stark, who is a fucking raging lunatic. Okay, let's turn this on again so we can actually see shit. Okay. These guys annoy the piss out of me. Not because, like, they're not hard, obviously. They're just... It takes so much effort to actually, like, kill. And if you're the least bit, like, reckless around them, you're going to get grabbed, you're going to lose a chunk of health, and you're going to lose, like, most of your FP. and there's nothing you can do about it. The game's just like, yeah, fuck you. You looked away from the screen for 2 seconds. Atreus Cat. Oh my god, what the fuck, man? These fucking dogs. Jesus Christ. Will you fuck off? Jesus. Fuck, man. Nobody fucking likes you. People like dogs that actually have fur and don't look like they have fucking 20 different forms of fucking hepatitis. The funny thing about him unbanning, well, let's just refer to him as he who must not be named, because I know how things will get, or how things can get if you don't, you know, adhere to the no politics policy. Was that idiot was just like, yeah, thanks for unbanning me, but I'm good. I'm not gonna come back. I think he was banking on it, like he was banking on that far right, you know, paycheck basically, because Twitter usage, like Twitter was basically in the dumpster the moment he bought it. Now it's like devalued by 75% or some shit. Ever since he fucking took over, he's basically run it into the ground. It's infested full of bots, and I think he was hoping that, you know, by unbanning that shithead, he would get a large boost of like his followers would like come back. But he, you know, he was like, no, I'm gonna stay on my social media site. And what he means by his social media site is this Truth Social site that he has. That's last I heard, it was flooded full of Sonic porn, or was it Shrek porn and no, it was Sonic porn. It was Sonic porn. You promoted the German part. Yeah. So I'd say let's do the world a favor and stop talking about him. I think that's a good idea. See what happens when you talk to him? These dogs exist. Talking about politics on the internet creates these dogs. That's why there's so many. What the fuck? Cat just got up and fucking left. Boom. What the hell? Browser's acting up. You done acting up? Thank you. Alright, let's go get my shit back. I guess this time we'll just do the attempt to run past all of this shit. Come up over here and... Yep. Good old misdirection. Whoop. Do not like platforming in these games. I feel that platforming in these games is, well, in this game is objectively better than it has been in the past. Fuck off! God! Jesus Christ! If cancer had a physical form, it would be those fucking dogs. Get... This is why you don't talk about politics on the internet. It creates these fucking things, and you have to fucking deal with these fucking things. Whoop. Bye. Jesus fucking Christ, these fucking things. Biggest pieces of shit in the fucking entire universe. I've eaten spicy food and had the most horrendous indigestion afterwards. That was more pleasant than those fucking dogs. We're talking straight up, like, fucking meat sweats. Like, horrendous indigestion. Still more pleasant than those dogs. Any of the dogs in any of the fucking Souls games are all fucking bad. Crystal darts. That's the name of those darts you can create from those crystal clusters I was collecting. Okay. Okay. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Well, when I got out of the military, pick a spicy food. There was a lot of spicy food that I ate when I exited the military. It was all Thai food. I ate a lot of Thai food when I left the military because I was staying with the Thai family. It's actually, it was, I have one mod on my channel. And the person who, yeah, the person who is the mod in this channel, I was staying with his family when I got out of the military. And basically it was, you know, I had to either eat whatever they cooked or whatever they were having for dinner or go hungry because I didn't have, you know, like I was getting back on my feet. I just ended my marriage. I just left my wife at the time. And so I didn't really have anything. That was the first time that I was poor. I managed to get back on my feet, but yeah. Anyways, so it's Thai food. A lot of Thai food was the first bit of spicy food that I've had. Since then, it's like, you know, boneless wings or, you know, any. Whoop, that's my death. Yep. I just had a brain thought. So I lived in India. Oh, curry is I guess you'd say it's a hard pass for me. I'm not a big curry fan. It's mostly the smell. Really turns me off. Oh, really? I guess, yeah, really. I thought you couldn't walk over this. Yeah, for me, the smell of curry is yeah. Two things that I cannot eat, mostly because of smell, are curry and seafood. The smell of seafood will cause me to retch, gag, and dry heave involuntarily a lot. Same with pickles, actually. I can't eat pickles because of the same reason. It'll lead to me just, like, you know, gagging and dry heaving and wanting to expel the contents of my stomach. Okay, I know I didn't kill all these. Something tells me that... Oh. But yeah, seafood and curry are two things that, like, I get that people love them and they swear by it. I have an ex-girlfriend actually who thinks that I'm dead. Yep. That's what I get for not healing. Yeah, I have an ex-girlfriend who thinks that spicy or that curry is like the greatest fucking thing ever. But she also, I guess since I'm not naming her, it's really not that big of a deal. But she has a type when it comes to the people that she dates. Oh, I see. Okay, so I was right. I can't go, but if I go below to that location, to the same location below, that's actually my current girlfriend loves that type of soup. She doesn't. We intentionally pronounce it incorrectly because there are people who get so pissed off when you do it. We find it hilarious. Yeah. But yeah, my ex-girlfriend, the one who's obsessed with curry, her type, I guess you could say, if she were to date somebody, would not be me. It never was me. I was never her type. Unfortunately for me, her and I started dating, and I didn't know this. I wish I did know this at the time, but we started dating because she was, honestly, it was because she was desperate. And she's also baby crazy. And so she thought that you know, she had to absolutely start dating somebody immediately, and, you know, they have to want kids. And I don't mean like, you know, 4 or 5 kids. She, like, or like 1 or 2 kids. She wants every kid on the planet. She is actually, with a straight face, without breaking a sweat, has said, yes, I want 6 kids. And it's like, you better get used to it. That's your life now. I was like, that's no, it's not. Like, I just straight up was like, no, that's not me. And if you want somebody like that, you're gonna need to, like, you know, you're gonna need to go find somebody else. I don't ever want kids. At least not anymore. There was a day where there was a time in my life where I did want kids, but that's come and gone. And it's partially because I do have a kid, but I'm not going to get into that. I'm not going to talk about my son, and I'm not going to be showing him on stream ever. He will remain anonymous to everybody who doesn't know me. Like, if Toast is still here, he knows he knows my son. He's never met my son, but he knows that I have a son. He knows who it is. He was there for the whole thing. I met him before I even had a kid. My worst year in college, actually. It was the year that he was born, but it wasn't because of him that it was my worst year in college. Because again, you know, I have a knack when it comes to, like, meeting people and dating and all that stuff. I have a knack for meeting the worst types of people. Well, I guess I could say I had a knack for meeting the worst types of people. I disagree with what just happened there, but sure, if you say so, game. I think that might be one of my first ever. Well, that wasn't. I don't know if that was a store roll or not. I need to go back. I'll probably have to go back and watch that, see how that played out. Oh, look, it's another one of those things that I feel compelled to activate. Well, like I said, I'm gonna keep activating those things until I find out what they do. I'll probably never find out what they do because I don't summon, and my understanding is that you need to summon for it to work, or do you? Is it a light? I don't know what it is. I don't. I eat it a lot because it is one of the many food I can't eat without getting sick after. Yeah, and I have a I have a friend out in Vegas who's like that. She needs to be very careful about what she eats because she will get sick afterwards if she's not careful. So I understand that. Nope. I was just checking my phone to make sure my girlfriend had to work a little bit later today. She got off around 6:30, I think. She has a part-time job that she does on the weekends, where she works with developmentally disabled adults. Anyways, yeah, so she asked me to, when I went to go walk the dog, let the dog out at lunch. She asked me to go a little bit later than I normally do, and she asked me to then go and also, what was it? Yeah, sit with her for a little bit because she wouldn't be able to get home until after it was time for her evening walk. And so she didn't want the dog to be stuck in a crate all day long. Understandable. I was just checking my phone to make sure that she didn't text me. Usually if something goes wrong or something horrible happens, like lately we've been having issues with other dog owners have been taking their dog out around the same. It's like we're trying to do right by this dog. And it's been kind of hard because of me top off right there and then fuck off. Holy shit, dude. Jesus Christ. Gravity well. Thank you for gravity well. Fuck you for everything else, though. So yeah, I was just checking my phone to make sure that she didn't need anything. I didn't think that she would, but I also have my phone on silent, so it's best to just be sure. Man. Now back to regularly scheduled gaming. I never noticed that item up there before. How have I never spotted that before? Literally just right there. Oh, well. At least it's not anything important. Just wiping off my hands. Let's see. Significantly negates damage. Let's do that. Rest again. There we go. Now we're about to fight a lot of those guys. Inspect the scroll. Oh, we can go find Turtle Pope now. What did we get anything interesting from that? No. No. We didn't get anything interesting from that, unfortunately. Something ahead? Secret. One of the few actual illusory walls. Oh yeah, that's right. This area does have secret illusory, like, it does have illusory walls. Oop. Try jumping. Try jumping. Jumping is required ahead. Yes. So as you can see with this, well, we do lose a bit of health. And by a bit, I mean a lot, a significant amount. But we get 3 additional intelligence. And we look horrifying. I believe there's one that gives us the same stat boost without actually draining, serving as a drain to our HP. But for now, we're going to use this. I haven't played Metal Gear Rising myself. I have seen somebody play it. I know how over the top and insane it is. I would describe that game as like shitposting given physical form. I might actually, well, no, because I should probably start upgrading this so I can get off of this fucking thing. Like, yeah, it boosts gravity sorcery, but I'm not using gravity sorcery. Oh, yeah. There's Pot Friend over there. He's gonna Pot Friend to IRL? Okay. He does like his little, Peepo spin. Peepo juice. Yeah, I would describe my experience with watching Metal Gear Rising Revengeance as like, watching, shitposting given physical form. Those games are so over the top and fucking weird. That's like the only way I can actually describe it. Fuck off, dude. There we go. And a ritual pot. Okay. And we're right before boss. Go. I don't know about that, but again, I'm trying to, you know, I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to bring that stuff up on stream. Specifically like politics and stuff like that. I know that we've gotten onto that topic several times at this point, but it's never by like on purpose. It's always kind of through tangents and random thoughts. Um, I understand what you're referencing, but I don't. I let's not get into that. Honestly, I probably don't want to bring that person up. Again, like I said, treat him like Voldemort. That's gonna be my approach. He who must not be named. Probably won't ever want to speak of him or talk about him until probably, preferably forever. But it'd be easier to talk about him when he's just an unpleasant memory and not, potentially the end of this country. Hey, there's our next boss. Okay. But yeah, you can say that type of thing about a lot of Kojima games as well. Like, Death Stranding, for example. It's a very divisive game, but if you think about it in terms of like, yeah, better idea. I do it already when talking to my family over politics. Yeah, I try not to. With me, it's a bit more unfortunate. My parents worked for the CIA for 27 fucking years. And again, he was in here earlier, Sith Toast. He was talking. He's met my parents. He's one of the people that like. I think he actually really enjoys spending hanging out with my parents. But that's because he doesn't get the political discussion that I end up getting saddled with. But yeah, they can't help but bringing up politics. It's why I don't really talk to them very often anymore. I've called them a lot recently, and they're actually coming into town at the end of this month. Raven School Talisman. Very nice. We will be using that. Okay, what the fuck just hit me? Oh. But yeah, because they worked for the CIA for so fucking long, they can't help but, start bringing up politics and shit. And it's just like, hearing that, those liberal Democrats are gonna fucking George Soros this country and blah, blah, and it's like, okay. I don't know what conspiracy theories you've been reading up. Been reading up on now, but I don't want anything to do with it. All right. Is it time for the next boss fight? I think so. Unfortunately, this is going to be, in terms of like run up to this boss, this is the best run up we're going to have to this boss. Ah. Well, he also yeah, that Kojima kind of does that, I think by accident. Like, I don't think he sets out to be like, hey, look, guys, I predicted the future. It just kind of happens. But yeah, like, you know, Death Stranding, I would say, was incredibly prophetic. The reason I feel that way, though, is because, like, the game Death Stranding came out in 2019. In 2020, everybody started holding up in their homes and not going out. The main plot of Death Stranding is the main character is needed. He's a necessity, essentially an essential worker, if you will. And damn it. And yeah, so like because they're like the world is literally like, you know, resulting in like dead bodies, you know, now explode and like nuclear size explosions leveling entire cities and stuff like that. It's like, you know, all these people stop going out. Jesus. Go. And in that respect, Death Stranding is super prophetic. And then there's God, what was it? He's done this before though. Curse of Blood. I never understood that. Okay. This is unfortunately the run up to this boss. If you want to try this boss with full resources. All right. That's a lot of masks. Okay. I am before we wait. Are any of these illusory? For some reason I seem to recall one of these being I recall there being more secrets. I know there's this, which is like, this is cool. But that leads back downstairs. Some exist, but he can analyze how society is and what could be developed. Yeah, and that's probably what he did, but I don't know. I'm not in Kojima's mind. I just know that I enjoy the Metal Gear Solid games. 1, I don't really like 2 all that much. 3 is my favorite. 4 is serviceable, but just the cutscenes make it kind of unplayable after you beat it the first time. Yeah. Then there's what the fuck is this? Doing it again. For some reason. Twitch does not like that my bitrate is so high. It's like, oh, it's unstable. It's too high. Like, well, no, it's not. Not even high enough for YouTube standards, so don't know what to tell you, Twitch. Let's go die to this boss. Wait, we have 16,000 runes. Let's not die to this boss. Let's go spend those runes. I was so obsessed with the run up to this boss, Jesus. Actually, let's go find the turtle pope. Pope turtle. Yeah, we can go get turtle pope. Oh my god, I didn't even realize it. Where is he? Is he on this side or is he on this side? I don't remember. I think he's on this side. No, that's... He's there. This is Turtle Pope. That's going to be a long walk. Or run. Somehow I could write a 4-page essay about the philosophy and the trailers for MGS5. I did not like what we got when we got Metal Gear Solid 5. I did not like it at all. I think Konami royally fucked that up. They tried to get Kojima to rush it out the door, and now he has his own fucking studio. They lost their fucking golden goose. They lost it because they were chasing money. All right, we got another Tibia Mariner. I think. Well, we have a crab for sure. No question there. Okay. I still will be able to progress along this upper route. There's the Tibia Mariner. This will be funny. You summon these dudes, and then you immediately slaughter them on my behalf. Okay, that dude is shooting some bullshit at me, so how about you knock that the fuck off? Come here, you. Of course. No knowing where he went. There he is. Hey? Whatever, dude. Just fuck off. Thank you. Okay, that would have been bad. There we go. Got another death root. I hate that it is rushed out, but I like very much what Kojima has created, and I most like the philosophy in the game. The problem is, and I can respect how you feel, but like I disagree on the principle that like the game's not finished. Metal Gear Solid 5 is an unfinished game. Like there's no like there's no gray area around that statement. Metal Gear Solid 5 is incomplete. And because it's incomplete, it doesn't feel like a game that, you know, is fun for someone like me to play. I want, like, if you want me to play your game, you should probably, and this is just calling, you know, call me crazy here, but maybe it should be finished. I get early access and all that, and I have no issues with early access. Hell, I played games in early access on stream. Deep Rock Galactic Survivor is one of them. But that's a bit different than releasing a full price game, expecting people to pay full price for a game, and then you don't get everything that was supposed to go into the game. You get a partial thing. That's, you know, that's my biggest issue with modern gaming. I don't like this yellow haze, this sepia tone shit all over my fucking screen. Resurrection painting. Okay, is there like a grace up here? There is a grace up here. Thought it would have been weird to not have something like that. Yeah, it is. There's an entire act missing. Like, it's not done. And it's not Kojima's fault. He, you know, he had his vision. He wasn't allowed to, you know, see his vision to completion. And that happens to a lot of people, unfortunately. Like, that's the thing about, you know, AAA game development these days is you're not... Oof. Fuck with that. But yeah, that's a major issue with a lot of like AAA game development is that they're chasing money. They're not trying to make people. They're not trying to make a cool game or whatever. They want. I also hate that every game nowadays is coming out with an unfinished state. That's what I'm talking about. They say they'll patch it afterwards. Well, look at Mass Effect Andromeda. There's no patching that. You can't patch the writing. You can't undo the damage that was done by all the crap that they did. Turtle Pope! And also, you can use Celestial Dews here if you accidentally aggro an NPC that you don't want to be aggroed. We can take that to Bach. But most importantly, we got Turtle Pope. Behold giant dog.
I welcome you. I am Miriam. My apologies. Do you know how it came to be Well, that is a shame. The shattering has caused us, all of us, to lose sight. It is here, by the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radigan and Renala of, and so our church holds in view the Erd Tree of... Oh, was this? You are free. I would serve as your... If you find anything, unless perhaps, in which case I will...
So yeah, you can give him... You can show him this.
Then I would like to share concerning the miracle of this Radigan once cleansed, repented his territorial aggressions, and swore his order of this miracle.
So that's what they're trying to tell you, is that if you wish to repent, you can use the Celestial Dew. You can go here and, yeah, atone. It's the same as all the other games. There's a place where you can de-aggro NPCs that you don't want aggroed against you. Rest at this Grace real quick. So we got this scroll, but we also, like, so with this guy, this is basically like our greatest spell vendor. You can get incantations, you can get sorcery. Carrying greatsword. Oh my god. You can give a scroll.
Oh, what have we? Very well. Let us. Heresy is not all things.
Glintstone Comet Shard. Star Shower. That's not bad. But that is kind of... That's the big one that I want. I think no developer wants to make a bad game. It comes because of bad communication, outside factors. Yeah, like corporate greed. It's always... Oh, now I'm up to 3. That's why I can't. Okay. What spells does she have? Corporate greed is what I would say led to the situation that we're in now. It's not like...
There you are. Shall we commence the... Our art draws what is glintstone, golden and...
Okay, I don't... like, lady... Oh, that's right. Okay. Let's see here. Memorize spell. Cannot. What do I need for that? 52. That needs 38. That is sorcery. Okay. Well. I can see myself putting that to use. And what is that, I wonder? Oh, I know what that is. Oh, yeah, that I just yeah, I just remembered what that was. Or what that is. That was. I could run down. All right. I think it's time. I need more stats. I need more level ups. I think I'm going to go... It's time to go to the underground area and start chasing more stuff. Stuff that we won't... Well, mainly I'm chasing runes right now. But, yeah. Not 100% sure that I want to continue progressing through Raya Lucaria. I just, you know, upon realizing, wait, I haven't done this area yet. And I remembered that because I was from looking over... Where are you? Yeah, seeing that, I remember this is another thing into a different part of all this underground stuff. Let's see all that, and then you're just like, hey, let's go down here. Yep. We can now properly engage with the content in this area. Wow, I got hit by both of those at the same time. That's impressive. Okay. Thank you for the giving me my charges back, my flask back. Appreciate that. Let's put this on because but yeah, going back to your statement of no developer wants to make a bad game. Yeah, no company sets out with the goal of let's make a bad game that people will hate. They don't know how to make a good game. Like I think a great example of this is Blizzard Entertainment. That seems totally fair. Yep, nothing weird about that at all. 100% absolutely not bullshit. But fear not, we have our trusty steed. I thought that might have been something. It was glowing. It was all nice and shiny. You guys have fun. I'm not fighting y'all again. Fuck off of that fucking thing. Thank you. I'm just trying to gather all the crap in this area without having to fucking take 10 hours to fight every last one of these guys. Smithing stone 4, that's nice. Okay, is there anything down here? There's a golden centipede for sure. Alright, so we'll be running past you guys later as well. Rainbow stone. Here. Yeah. Okay. We're about to go on a very bizarre journey. Yep. Okay. I see it. Corporate greed is a two-sided coin. On one side, it makes more pressure on the developers and gives, I think he meant resources and time frames. On the other side, game developers development costs so much nowadays that you need investors to get the money needed. Well, it costs so much because they're trying to make video games into Hollywood. I would say take a look at indie game development. That's what it takes to make good games. You don't need like $5 million and a fucking board of investors to make a good game. Like look at Valhalla, or not Valhalla, Valheim, for example. Where I guess I got Valhalla because it's a Viking themed game. But anyways, Valheim is a great example of you don't need a mountain of money and resources. You just need a good idea. Oracle bubbles. I got bubbles. Okay, thanks, game. Be back over there soon enough. Ah, pointless. Yes, that's. But yeah, games like Valheim and I could probably go into my Steam list and pull up like half a dozen games, and tell you exactly how those games found massive success. And like, for example, Minecraft is a great example of this. That didn't take a lot of money to make, and it was a fucking a pop culture sensation. It was the thing that, like, hell, even my son is obsessed with Minecraft now. He's really not into gaming like I am. Might be one day, but he isn't yet. I'm not saying you're wrong, but like, to make games like Final Fantasy VII Remake, for example, yes, that takes a lot of money to make. But not every game needs to be Final Fantasy VII Remake. And honestly, I would prefer if we stopped with trying to make these games for now. Like, put it, put the brakes on it. If you're a company like Blizzard Entertainment, or Activision Blizzard, or fucking any of those fucking companies, pump the brakes and figure out what the fuck you need to do to not be the most reviled company on the fucking planet. Right now, Activision Blizzard is basically like, there's a lot of people that don't even see them as like human beings anymore because of how fucking cartoonishly evil they are. Like, there's a former, there's a former Blizzard employee who was pushed to suicide because of how much she was harassed by her colleagues. Is that an invasion dismount? Or no, okay, that's just... You can't go into the building? I guess so. But yeah, when I want to point out like everything wrong with modern game development, modern AAA game development, I will point to Activision Blizzard and just say that. Because that is a shining example of how you can go from being one of the most beloved game developers in the world, considered like the golden standard of gaming, into the shit show that they are now. Whoop. All right. I hate that there are dragonflies. Oh, you kidding me? Jesus. Fuck off. Annoying enemies abound. But yeah, it's corporate greed is what creates the problems that we're now struggling with. Buggy games, unfinished games. Look at like Cyberpunk, for example. Look at how much was poured into that. I don't give a... Okay. I think the problem is that investors don't understand you don't need big generic games. Like, that's the problem that we have right now. And it is better and sells even more when you make a smaller, less costly game and the developer has more freedom. Yeah. Like, that's exactly the thing. Is like, let developers make games that they want to make. This whole like live service trend whoever thought that this should be the new normal, I think they should be dragged out back and beaten with a fucking fire hose. Because, like, that is currently just absolutely destroying pretty much most of, if not all of, the video game market right now. I don't give a fuck what investors think, what they want, what they don't want, what they like, or what they don't like. I don't give a shit about them. If you're asking me, I think the investors, you know, are a bunch of fucking morons. They can go fuck off. Go some fucking orgy or some shit. Leave the developers, the coders, and the graphics artists and all them alone. Corporate meddling is what has led to the situation that we're in, where we don't get good games anymore. We get games that can be made to be playable eventually. Like, is that really our goal now? Well, it was a horrible buggy mess, but people like it now. Like, and it happens even on the indie side as well. Like No Man's Sky, I think, is a great example of. Okay, great, cool. These are the enemies that, like, when I'm talking about, like, enemies that can attack forever, these guys are notorious for it. They will sit there and they will swing aggressively at you. Non-stop if you're not careful. And to top it all off, they also have bows. They can snipe you from, like, across the fucking map. You won't even see them. You just get a fucking ghost arrow sticking out of you out of nowhere. Okay. But yeah, I don't care about investors. I don't care about, them seeing number go up. I don't care. Like, as far as I'm concerned, they're fucking worthless. They're trying to turn the video game industry into Hollywood, where if you spend enough money on a movie, they think it's good. That's not always the case. Look at Star Wars. Well, it's not even. No, it's not. It's not that they overestimated what they can do and how hard it is. It's that they overpromised. He had these like giant plans of like creating this huge universe that's going to be super cool, and everything. Like he was excited, which is good. You don't want a game developer just going through the motions like, yeah, I guess we'll add in a feature to allow people to play with one another. Like, no, you want people to be like, yeah, man, we're gonna have features that have, it's gonna have multiplayer features. You can run into your other, if you're playing with your friends, you can play together and like explore everything. Like, cool. But like, make sure it works before you. Make sure you have some idea of like what you want and what you can do within the time frame that you're given. Okay, let's go grab our ones real quick. Don't want to lose those. Is that really that far over? Yes, I was. Shit. Yep. Ooh, yeah, this one, he has his bow out already. He's saying out loud, I want to die. There's another one. These guys are fucking, like, dangerous, no joke snipers. They will get you from across the map. They will fuck your life up. And so will those lightning orbs too. You get too close to these things and they'll start shooting lightning out in every direction. Guess we might as well show it. Woo, look at it go. Luckily, after it does that, it disappears, so you don't have to, like, worry about it happening again. Always check behind waterfalls. Even if I've already done it before. Oh, hi. Right? Okay. Oh man, I thought I was going to get a recharge on my thing. That's the only reason I... Oh, that's why I... Maybe this'll... Jesus, dude. Jesus. There we go. Look at that. There we go. Now we got our shit back. So much dew-kissed Hebra. Is there anything of value inside this house besides protection from that fucking dragon shithead? Yeah, I don't know where you think you're gonna go now, but... It's not safety. I was inside the house when I got hit. It's the opposite of safety. It's dangerous. Right. Let's go up this ladder one more time. Got a creepy crab. A bunch of shit. Oh boy. That wasn't a very smart decision, my friend. Okay, and now we can jump over to here. I think we should be relatively safe here. Do a quick look around. Okay, I don't see anything. All right, I do need to take a short break, go use the restroom. I'd advise anybody else to do the same. Stretch your legs, get a drink of water, whatever else you may need to do. Be back here in about a few minutes, 2 to 5 minutes, I'd say. Okay, I am now back. And we can get back to clearing out this underground bullshit area. When it comes to big games with a lot of money behind them, the games of first-party studios, Sony, Nintendo, still have a good quality standard because they have to sell their console. Sometimes. Nintendo especially has been struggling with that as of late. Nintendo doesn't really seem to fully understand what people like about their games.
A customer.
What the hell are you doing all the way back here? Give me those. Sure. Yeah.
So, next.
Yeah. Stone 4, yeah, okay. An example of a bad Nintendo game? Do you want like an example of a bad Nintendo first-party Nintendo game? I could very easily do that. With Sony, I'd have to probably take a look at some of the games that I do have, but like, I'd say to an extent, like, you know, that's the problem is they think they need, like, you know, exclusives. They don't need exclusives to sell their product. They need, you know, good games, and people will play those good games wherever they want. I think exclusivity actually hurts the market because, you know, you're not reaching everyone at that point. You're reaching a very select audience. That's the problem, is they're trying to make games accessible to literally everybody on the planet. And that's not how you make a good game. But if you want an example of a bad first-party Nintendo... Oh, there we go. I was trying to remember where the fuck that map was. If you want an example of a bad first-party Nintendo game, recently they released a remake or a redo or whatever you want to call it of Mario vs. Donkey Kong. That is what I'd call an infantile, unenjoyable game. Like, that is a game that maybe a 6-year-old might enjoy for about 10-15 minutes. But anybody who's not an infant won't enjoy that game. Mario vs. Donkey Kong is a very good example of a bad game. Metroid Other M, another very good example of a bad first-party game. They didn't really understand what people liked about Metroid, and so they thought that a strong narrative would be needed. It's like, no. People loved the... Oh, great. Here we go with the endless attacks again. Come here, you. But people didn't want a strong narrative-driven Metroid game. Everybody I know who enjoys Metroid enjoys it for the atmosphere, not the story. The atmosphere created by being alone on a strange, hostile alien planet. And, you know, then there's like kind of a paper-thin story there to kind of explain what you're doing and why the game exists. Metroid Other M is a bad first-party game. I'm talking about Metroid Other M. I don't know if it's called any different, something different in in Germany, but go Google Metroid Other M. You'll see exactly what I'm talking about. Like, it looks good. I'll give it that. That's the one, like, saving grace I'll give that game, is that visually speaking, that game, like, it looks really good for a fucking Wii title of all fucking things. It's a goddamn Wii game. But that was when I actually legitimately started to get worried about. Nice. About Nintendo as a whole. I'm still worried about them because they're like, it seems like they're kind of, you know, taking in that super corporate approach of make everything as accessible as possible. If everybody can play the game, then everybody will buy the game, right? No. That's not how that works. Ooh. And then there we go. Got to this item. Totally worth it. No, that wasn't worth it. But yeah, I would argue, and I don't know many people who would argue that Metroid Other M is a good game. There are some people out there that try to make that argument, but a lot of them just do it to try and get like a rise out of people. You want to stop attacking for like, you know, more than like 2 seconds. It would be really cool if you could actually like not consistently sit there and swing on somebody fucking 30 times in a goddamn it. But yeah, if you like, you know, if you look around my, you know, channel, you know, if you're ever here and you get a chance to see alerts go off or anything like that, you'll note that I am a big fan of the Metroid franchise. But this isn't like me just saying I hate the game because it's a franchise that I don't like. Like if somebody starts, you know, talking to me about Mario, I'm gonna be like, I don't like Mario. I actively dislike Mario. Okay, shit on people for liking it, but it's not something I enjoy playing. Not my idea of a fun game. But I know that there are some people who have made their entire career off of beating Mario in all of its different, you know, various forms. There's Kaizo Mario, there's speedrunning Mario, there's creating like ROM hacks and stuff like that. Can't trust them. But yeah, it's not Metroid is not a franchise that I'll hate on just to hate on it. It's kind of annoying when it you know, shit feels inconsistent, and that's kind of what's happening now. All right, so go up here. Sneak up on this guy. These are like the big offenders of sniping you from like anywhere on the map. These two guys. Yeah, I see you there. Okay. If anybody's wondering like what the hell we're doing in this area, we're trying to find 3 sconces to essentially light up, and that will activate the area over there. Where is it? Like, let's see, what's that? So yeah, it's this area right here. There's a thing in there that we can then interact with once all 6 are lit. Hey, look, there's one. The games are not buggy, and I think accessibility is a good thing. I played the demo of Mario and Donkey Kong, and not amongst my group of friends. My group of friends, there's nobody who enjoyed that game. Like I said, I'm not saying that you're wrong or that you were dumb for liking a certain game or anything like that. Different strokes for different folks. But the problem is, I think Nintendo's too concerned about creating a, like, you know, worldwide mass appeal. You're never going to have everybody on board for all of your games. Like, you know, a perfect example is, you know, me. You know, I'm a great example of that. I'm never going to enjoy Mario games. I did play Mario Wonder. I do think Mario Wonder is a serviceable game. But I do think that it was, I think they went a bit far when it got nominated for fucking Game of the Year of all god fucking things. Like, what? Who fucking looks at Mario Wonder and is like, yes, that is as good as Elden Ring. Or that is as good as Baldur's Gate 3. I think they're perfectly fine games. They're fun games. Especially if, like, that's what you want. But Game of the fucking Year? Give me a break. But yeah, I watched somebody playing the Mario versus Donkey Kong game. I thought it was like I did not enjoy what I had seen. Like I said, I'm not saying it's a bad game, like by game definition standards. It's perfectly serviceable. It works. It doesn't crash all the time. But it's just like it feels like a puzzle game that forgot to include the puzzles. And I'd say that's a pretty bad condemnation. Is if you're playing a puzzle game and it's like there was no puzzling. You're just doing what the level plainly and in, you know, plain straightforward English tells you to do. It's like go do the thing, go get the key and then activate the door. Like, you know, whatever the goal for that level was. But it was, I don't know. I'm also not a big fan of puzzle games in general. So that sent us from over here to over here. But if you turn around, there's no other way to get to up here. I don't remember if it's this area or another area that has there's a boss in like the upper area. don't recall. Are we talking about Mario Wonder? Are you saying you think it's a very creative game? Because, like, I'll agree with that. I do think Mario Wonder was creative to a point. But, like, it seems like their main draw... Yeah, there is a boss up here. Okay. Their main draw for that game was the elephant ability. Okay, if that was going to be, like, your big thing for the game, why did you show it off immediately? I think that's another issue that a lot of people have. And yes, this is another boss. There's a boss right over there. I'm going to try and see if I can find a grace up here. So that if or when I die, I don't have to run. Oh, fucking tier 5. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, I don't think Mario Wonder is a bad game. Like I said, I played it. You know, it can be entertaining at points, but I don't think it's... Again, I don't think it's Game of the Year material. Not even close. Especially in a year that had games like Baldur's Gate 3. I will hold Baldur's Gate 3 up as the standard. And it's the exact type of, you know, conversation that game devs don't want us to have. They don't want us to talk about how good Baldur's Gate 3 is. They don't want us to talk about how that should be how all games are handled. Now, granted, that game had literal, actual years of development with early access backing it and funding it and keeping, you know, food on the table so they could spend more time making it. Then do that. Put that level of effort into the game. I would love to see that. Uh-oh. Whoop. But yeah, like, I don't, you know, again, I don't think that, like, I don't think it's Game of the Year material. I really don't. Mario and Donkey Kong, not even, ooh. That was a game, like, you put that on, and I'll fall asleep. That would have the same effect as, like, you know, certain edibles would have on me. I would be out like a light in seconds. Again, not saying it's bad. It's just, it's not good either. It's too much, like, people are trying for too broad of an appeal. They want it to appeal to everybody, and that, like, it's, the reality just doesn't work like that. Here, nobody could top Baldur's Gate 3, but there's still 4 places left. But yeah, I'm talking about Game of the Year. Like, you know, people hold that up as, like, you know, the gold standard of, like, is this a good game or not? Oh, one Game of the Year. Elden Ring, for example. It won Game of the Year, and people will now point to that and be like, that's why I like this game. I don't think Game Awards mean much of anything. There was a year where The Last of Us 2 won a bunch of awards. The Last of Us 2, to me, was like a fucking fart sniffer's wet dream. It is a very poorly written, poorly executed game. It didn't innovate in any way, shape, or form, and the story was a massive step down from everything we'd had up to that point. From Naughty Dog in general. But yeah, nobody could top Baldur's Gate, and that should tell you something. That if, you know, they weren't seeking to create the best game of 2023. I don't think anybody ever really, like, you know, who has 2 brain cells to rub together is like, all right, we're going to create the game of the year for the year 2023. Nobody does or says that. There's nobody who's, you know. Look at what I love this. Yeah, it increases damage taken. But also look at it, gives you 3 mind, 3 intelligence, 3 faith, 3 arcane. We're gonna equip that. And then no, we're not gonna equip that. We're not using a whole lot of sorceries just yet. Look at, like, oh my god. 3 mind. And then, if I really, really wanted to... I don't know if the damage, like, the damage increase stacks. Like, if you equip Marika's Scar Seal or Sword Seal or whatever. And then Radagon's... Ooh, we don't want to do that. That was scary. There's Nocron. At least I think that's Nocron. What the fuck is that? Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff here. You can kind of see, but you don't know. You're not able to get to it yet. Yeah, Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze. That's definitely a game that I had some serious thoughts about picking up at some point. I think that is a... But the problem for me is it's a platformer. I'm not good at platformers. If we haven't noticed through watching me do platforming challenges in this game. Alright, let's try and get one more boss down before... the only problem is with this guy, these bosses fucking hit like a fucking truck. Yep. No. I don't think that's gonna be a good idea. We'll get my runes and ride the fuck out of there. That's what that's exactly what I thought was gonna happen. Essentially I was gonna die immediately. He's not like a crazy hard boss to avoid or not to avoid, but to hit or do a lot of damage to, but whoop. I can fight him out here. Yeah, okay. When he does that, I can't, like... And for me, it's not that, like, Mario is too generic and easy. It's that I'm really bad at platformers. And so I don't bother with them. And I really don't think I'm very good at mini games, but I know for a fact that I'm not good at Mario. Yeah, we're gonna deal with this asshole later. Let's get the rest of the, what should we call it? The rest of the sconces. We'll get those and beat that boss. Maybe. I don't know if we're going to do that tonight, but I think I have 2 or 3 left to get. Doing this weird step thing. I don't know what the hell that is, but I'm just grateful that I can actually fucking see them. Now, the ones up here, you cannot see. Whoop. I thought there were... No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Square off. Not exactly what I'd say, you know, something I'm hungry. So we're here. Let's see where this takes us. But yeah, I've seen people play Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze, Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. Oh, it just takes us back. Oh, it dropped us off next to that. Oh, nice. Yeah, we'll go back. I think it looks like a great game, but I also know that I'm not good at platforming, and so I probably would not enjoy playing it. And that's kind of what I'm talking about. Like when I say like, you know, bad game, I mean a game that is like just objectively not good. And I feel that a lot of modern Nintendo games have struggled on that front. Okay, fighting them on this tiered shit heap is not gonna go well. Okay. Whoop. Jump. Jump. And jump again. Yeah, that's what I've heard a lot of people say it is the best 2D platformer, you know, available to date. You know, and that's, you know, people will say that about a lot of the Donkey Kong Country games in general. Not just Tropical Freeze, but a lot of people will, like, people really, really like the Donkey Kong Country games. They're legitimately good games, even if you're not, like, you know, huge into, like, you know, platforming and stuff like that. Even I can recognize that they're good games. You will never catch me saying, "Oh, yeah, Donkey Kong Country, what a mid-tier game. How did that ever get popular?" No. Those words will never come out of my life. Out of my... Holy shit, I got 11. Those words will never come out of my mouth. That's because, you know, I understand that... Oh, is this another way to get to... No, I don't think you can get up from here. I think you can only get down from that other area that's up here. That's where the Dragonkin soldier thing is. Liar ahead. Someone probably said something like treasure ahead or something like that, or try jumping or whatever. Some stupid troll message. Yeah, because you get people to believe that there's treasure on those things, and then some unfortunate soul decides to try and get over there, only to realize they had been bamboozled. Effectively heckin' bamboozled. You are in the group. Did you also like all the previous country games as well? Or is it just Tropical Freeze that you really enjoy? Okay. Yep. There it is. And now we can turn around and go back. And this time we'll use the transporter. And I'll mark where it is on the map on the other side so we can use it to get back here after we fight the boss. We have to fight our way across the fucking zone again. So this is the spot on the map. We'll put a person there. You just run straight ahead into... Now all the sconces are lit, and so all these torches are lit. And inside here, we're going to fight this thing. Well, we're going to fight him elsewhere, but yeah. Here. I believe there's a Stake of America, isn't there? Yes. I don't recall this boss being... Yeah. Ancestor Spirit. I don't recall it being exactly what I'd call a difficult boss. Whoop. Let's heal up and whoa. Whoop. Yeah, not a hard boss. That's what I... Yeah, that's what this is what happens whenever I'm like, oh yeah, this boss wasn't too hard. And then he shows up and just fucks my life up. It would help if my character would roll when I press the roll button. That would be very useful. I'd appreciate it, game, if you'd let me roll. You've played a lot of Donkey Kong games. I played Donkey Kong Country. Never beat it. Played it. As a kid, I couldn't get to the, I couldn't get to the end, so I was like, all right, well, either I suck at this game or it's not a good game. And given, what everybody else was saying, I was able to come to the conclusion that, yes, the game sucks. That I suck. Yeah, I'm not doing so great anymore. It's what happens when you're just like, yeah, this boss is not exactly hard. The boss is like, alright, well, you want to talk some shit, you're gonna get fucking hit. The fucking, what the fuck was that hitbox for that? Alright, I'm gonna run away from that. There we go. A lot of these bosses are giving off ashes I don't want. Oh, that's right. I can't mount up in here because this isn't an overworld boss. Is there a grace or something? Is there anything in here that'll get me out? I know there is. I just don't know where it is. Maybe there isn't. Andy? Hello? Game? There it is. There it is. Go back. Okay, we're now going to go back to that teleporter that we utilized, especially now. And yeah, we're going to teleport back. And we're just going to sprint past everything. With 31,000 runes. You never judge something objective. Well, there are certain things you can, you know, there are some things that are objectively one way or another. There, but for the most part, yeah, there's some gray area. But like, you know, I think things that are objectively evil or bad or not good are things like, you know, war crimes. Like horrible, like, you know, events like that, like, I'd say are, you know, objectively bad. Get the fuck off me. No one likes you, rat. Okay, now we're gonna have a bunch of people trying to snipe at me. I want to try and run over to this area. Whoop. Come up over here. So I'm gonna get that. Wrap around. If I confuse everyone, no one will have any idea what's going on. And then everyone can feel how I feel every day. I have no idea what's going on. Whoop. Raises focus. Oh, this one's going to require it. So we currently have 11 stone shard keys. Once we use these stone sword keys, we're now going to have 9. Some of these require 2. Now if we go and check, we only have 9. So you gotta pay attention when you're using these things. Some of them require 2. Some of them only require 1. Oh boy. Well, I just unlocked some content for next stream. Holy shit. This one's zooming though. Ball. Ball. This is what I imagine Hank Hill's face looks like when he's doing the border free. Ah. That fucking expression. So stupid. Oh my god. Alright. On art, like games, books, movies, yeah. In that case, yes. I would agree with that statement. But I do think that there are, you know, I still think that even in like, you know, games and stuff like that, there's still some stuff that can be considered objectively not good. Like, you know, Activision Blizzard, for example, I think is widely regarded by just about everybody as a bad company. What the fuck is that? Well, that looks horrifying, and I don't think I want anything to do with that. Holy shit. That looks like if you gave a rune bear cocaine. Whoops, I meant to do that. Yeah, we're gonna go take care of some stuff at the round table. Oh! Taco touchdown. I also think that the work culture created at Activision Blizzard is also something that you can say is objectively bad. Clinging bone. And then I think over there you can get her full armor set. Yeah. Guess what? Heavy load. How unfortunate. We'll give up HP regeneration to actually look. Would that bring me up to... No, it wouldn't. Okay. There we go. Awesome. Do you have anything to say about what you...
I understand you've been speaking to Nepheli. She's my daughter. I took her in when she lost the guidance of grace. Though a mere axe-wielding barbarian, her youthful credulity suited my purposes. So I put her to work. Do not hesitate.
Activision Blizzard games are so bad because of technical difficulty and greedy design. Yeah.
She is more than capable in the press of battle. Oh, my apologies for that nasty business. Ensha got rather ahead of himself, it seems. As his master, I'd like to express my regret. But now, Ensha is slain and gone. Finished. Forevermore.
His armor is like all corroded and rusted and shit. But still, you don't care about the
Ah, yes. Allow me to tender some advice in regard to the half of this. Find the Albinoric woman. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia. She knows the location of the medallion.
This is how you find out about this stuff. The what ruins though? Are they caves that... Oh yeah, that's right. There's a boss there I need to go back and take on. The fuck are the Laskia ruins? I guess that'll be something for me to figure out offline. But yeah,
Well, what is it? Find the Albinore. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins. She knows the...
okay. Thank you for that information, of which I already had some idea of. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know if I want to spend 12,000 just yet. Maybe later in the game if I'm hurting for Stone Sword Keys. Right now I have 9. I don't think I'm hurting for Stone Sword Keys. At least not yet. I think when they get rid of this, the game will not be that bad. What game are you talking about? Are you talking about Activision and Blizzard in general? They'll be better once they get rid of the greedy corpo shit that they have adopted. Ever since, and it wasn't Blizzard that pushed themselves into the, oh my god. So I'm gonna have 6 left now. Oh, just in general. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anybody that will disagree that you know, games would be better if we weren't like, you know, loaded up full to bursting with microtransactions and but like that's the thing is like a lot of people, a lot of developers, AAA developers are like they're like up in arms and shit because indie devs and you know studios like Larian are stepping up and creating these fundamentally just outstanding, impeccable games. Can I upgrade this anymore? I can. I can do both of them. Let's see, status 394 to 231. Holy shit. Yeah. That's pretty normal for flask. We can add another, finally get another charge to our flasks. We'll put that over there since I find myself running out of FP. Yeah, I think that's where we'll keep it. Well, I think that's the most we'll have unless we find ourselves with a need for more. Okay, I want more than 2 levels. So let us be a bit reckless here. Well, I could use the Remembrance and get a bunch of fucking runes from that. I could also use this and... well, it's 1109, so... I think maybe we will take a look at this tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know if I want to... I want to level up. I don't know what I want to level up, though. I think I'm going to have to start pushing mind and intelligence, but I also want to push endurance. And like, I want to level everything, all these stats. Intelligence, endurance, mind, and vigor. It's like, I feel like I need more of all of them. Intelligence I need for spells. How many would I have left? I only need 3,000 more for a third one. That would allow me to get one of each. You know what? That's not a horrible idea. So let us... 5 of those. 2,000. I need 1,000 more. So that would be what? 2 of these, I think. So one thing about Lies of P, Larian Studios not in. I know. Well, that's why I said and Larian Studios. I didn't say indie studios like Larian. I said and Larian Studios. Whoop. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I think get more HP, get more FP, get more damage. I think I might spend some time. Oh yeah, I got that sewing needle kit thing. Let's go give that to that stupid dude. It's hilarious how much content we've opened up that like I actually like I'm not sure what to do. What the fuck? I have this golden needle and okay. I think what we'll do Church of Vows. I'm gonna go south. East, then south, yeah. So we're gonna follow this road, sort of, without running into all these. Oh, let's grab that. Golden runes are always nice to get. Run down this hill all the way. Here, yeah, we don't want to fight all that shit. Normally I would, but we're already kind of going late as it is. What the fuck? That's weird and random. This is not. This is welcome. Thank you for the grace. If you know where to search and what company you should you still get many good games. Yeah. No, I agree with that statement. If you know where to look, you can find a lot of great games. Ghost Ship Publishing, for example, is a studio that I have a lot of regards for. They're the people behind Deep Rock Galactic and Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. Whoop. There we go. I like From Software and Platinum. Yeah, Platinum Games is a pretty solid studio as well. I think it's pretty apparent that I also do enjoy from Soft Games. I don't think that's I don't think anybody will question that. All right, we're at the point of having to call it a night, I think. So let's go down this thing and yeah, I'm trying to open up everything in the lands between, especially like Liurnia right now. Like over here, we found that. We went from there all the way over to there. And now we have another area. And it's full of ants. Giant ants. Rest. Always happens. I end up going late into the day. Into the night, I should say. Right? I think that is where we're going to have to call it for tonight. I'm going for almost 8 hours. 15 minutes shy of 8 hours. Let's see. And for every game, I read reviews, even if it's from my favorite studios, and I never pre-order. Yeah, I'm the same way too. I like that mentality of not pre-ordering. Do not pre-order a game. It's, you know, there was a time where, you know, availability was difficult, but that's not the case. So what the? That's a weird thumbnail. Let's see if there's anybody streaming right now. Oh, holy shit. We got Missile. She is streaming some Elden Ring. I'm going to send you guys over to her. If you're not following her, give her a follow. Oops, I did not mean to close that tab. She is a lot of fun. She's been a big supporter of my streams early on. What does that say? In the new Start 1.6 Stardew Valley update, you will be able to drink mayo. What? Well, this is her first. My understanding is this is her first Elden Ring run. So let's go give her a raid, give her a follow, tell her I said hi. I'll do the same. And I will see you guys tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Love to see you there. For those who showed up, chatted with me, thank you for chatting. Those who lurked, thank you for lurking. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. And if I don't, I'll see you when I see you. Go raid.